Konnichiwa, everybody. Konnichiwa. We are back with more Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Let's go. I don't know if you guys can hear it in my voice, but I am tired, as is usual. But I need coffee. I want coffee, but it's like really, really late. All right, Chad. Let us go. We're gonna hop straight into the game. Ooh. All right, so we finished the first chapter. We're heading into the second one. I wonder how many total chapters there are. I only see 3 cards here, so I'm gonna guess it's 3 cards. Also, I want to turn off captions because I want to be spending most of the time just reading the text that's already available on the screen. So I just don't want it to like overlap with too much text on the screen, especially because I'll just be reading along with it. Yeah. Ooh. Episode 2, Reflection of Death. Can I just say, the font is kind of whimsical. I like the font. It's kind of cute compared to like everything else. Oh. I didn't know the center roof was like this. About what we were discussing. You mentioned the echo dropping out. You mentioned echo dropping 1 after we completed dissolution. Oh, I should shrink down a little bit more. Yes, this one and this one. This is the Illuminate card. I in the darkness. Why Eiko had this? Oh, why Eiko had this card is a question in itself. Yet of higher importance now is the Illuminate card, Devastation and Judgment, which you say you owned from before. See, she had her own card. Where did she get her card? I think I received it from someone, but I don't really remember. I remembered I left it in my bag since then, so... Would you happen to know of a community site on the dark web? The dark web? Sounds kinda ominous. There's a site called Samezima that has the descriptions of all 6 Illuminate cards. Oh, there's 6 total. Okay. So here's Destruction and Judgment, and then here's like the Eye in the Darkness. We haven't seen these 4 yet. Various other topics too. Earthquakes and shrines? A certain president is actually a stand-in. I didn't know. Samezima is a hub for those who appreciate such conspiracy theories. Devastation and Judgment is the very future that these Zimmers long for. Is that what we're gonna call? Is that what we're gonna call them? Are we really gonna call them Zimmers? Zimmers? Really? I guess it sounds really cool in Japanese, you know? Hans Zimmer, right? Devastation and Judgment is the very future these Zimmers long for. It seems your card is predicting such a future. Zimmers refer to it as the Great Reset. Great Reset? Rumors say that the Devastation and Judgment card depicts it. Why would I have such a thing? And it's just a prophecy. We don't know if it'll actually... Maybe we can determine whether the prophecies are true by observing your actions. Now, I need to tell you about today's request. A streamer has asked us to confirm the presence of a ghost. Let's go! The Great Reset in the West is very different. Yeah, in the West it's a very different thing. I know they may be using it as like a really cool thing in JP, but in EN that's a very different thing. Devastation, Juju Mental. Yo, wake up already. You sleep mumbling like hell. What? Sorry. Devastation, judgment, had me worried there. The director showed me an ominous website. Jasmine, do you know about the Illuminate cards and the prophecies on them? Illuminate cards? Count on the boss man to take interest, eh? The director does seem on top of all the cult-related info. I meant to ask, what's today's case about? We're looking into a live streamer. One of his videos sparked a bit of a mess, and the streamer reached out to the center. The actual wording is, see for myself and prove that ghosts are real. Okay. Does that mean that the live streamer talks about spirits and the occult? Good guess. Saves me the trouble of explaining. It's us, yeah. Oh, so I guess right. Yep, a cult live streamer. 800k subs. Been streaming quite a while, it seems. No, it's not us, Chad. We haven't hit 800k subs, not yet. Darn it. Check out the vid while we're on the road. Wait, is this based off an actual JP thing? Because this thumbnail kind of seems familiar. I mean, it's a very generic thumbnail thing, right? But like, wait, I think there may be a creator who does this. This newest one, right? Is it a ritual or something? The scene in question is near the end. Oh, they're even streaming on YouTube. Look, they even have the same stuff. Come on, pretty please. I know this place is the real deal. Come on, show yourself. Mary. Oh, show yourself. Huh? Behind me? Huh? What? Huh? Nothing's there. The only thing it was missing is a giant red circle and a really bad blurry zoom in that plays in slow motion with a giant arrow or like a circle pointing out where it is. You know, yeah, the ghost hunter stuff types. The face. Oh my god. Ghost? Was that a ghost in the back? You mean this is real? Trending on socials for sure. Ghost watching streamer's home has a resident ghost? Or some such. A resident ghost? Does that mean the house is haunted? I don't know much really. By the way, her client, the streamer, why did he think of reaching out to our center? Do you know? Don't know. Too bored to ask the boss man about the small things. Just ask the client, okay? Anyway, get busy with the social media search first. Understood. Sent you the link. Did you get it? Try following the rumor from there. What should I search? Don't be asking me anything and everything. Try giving it a thought yourself. Sorry, you're right. I need to look up what kind of ghost is involved in this time, right? Right. According to the facts so far, a ghost appeared. Looks like this urban myths depend on the location. So I'd search for rumors related to this place or location. Oh, how helpful. Jeez, you made me use this dusty old brain with that question of yours. Even though this stuff's not my wheelhouse. Nope, I'll leave it in your hands. Understood. I'm on it. Brother Yeti of the forest, this ghost stream is unbelievable. So the ghost did show up in the video. What a creepy photo. I wish I could like zoom in, but I just realized it's just pixels. You probably won't see things. Oh no. This is what you guys need to do, chat. Whenever you're watching a live stream and a ghost appears, right? Just take a screenshot of the stream itself and then add this like screaming sticker emoji sticker there, and like a pointy face, right? Or like a giant red circle, be like, whoa, look at what's happening on Chewy's stream right now. No matter how you look at it, that's a girl with long hair. That's intense. Oh. Jasmine, this ghost looks like a woman to me. A lady ghost, huh? Ghost in the stream. Oh, exactly. There's the emote. It's the exact same emote too. Whoa. A summoning? Seriously? Summoning a ghost, so like ordering food delivery, but ghosts? Oh my god. I need that. Does anyone know what app it is? You know? I need one of these. Huh? What do you mean? By the way, remember, she's driving right now, so she's having Azami read the thing, and whenever we click on it, Azami just reads it out loud to her. So Jasmine has no idea what she's actually seeing. Because ghosts are everywhere, all the time. It's strange that someone would go out of their way to summon one. Makes sense you'd feel that way as someone who sees them all the time. But it's not actually ghosts you're seeing, right? Oh, right. Search on Google, Uber Spirits. I thought it was just a normal god first, but that thing isn't from this world. The streamer's room has frosted glass. It makes everything look scarier. Images like that where the face is unclear are all the more creepy. Yeah, sure, faker. Some people think it's a setup. I get it. This ghost stream this time is godly. Who says that? This time? He's usually waiting around for something in his vids. Kinoko Tanihara is the top ghost watcher in the country now. Hard to believe he used to prank vids all these years ago. Kinoko Tanihara? This is our client? Oh yeah, that must be him. His channel's not the most well-known, but it gets attention for exploring occult topics related to spirits. Anyway, he has a lot of subscribers. Searching the name might help me find out more about him. Yeah. The prank video to ghost hunting video pipeline, they're basically the same thing, right? Search it up. But for a niche internet micro-celebrity like Kinoko, oof. Ouch. No, that's fair, that's fair. I think I would qualify as a niche internet micro-celebrity. You know? 800k is a micro-celeb? Yeah, I think so. Like under 1 million, isn't it? You are? Wow, no hesitation on that too. Damn, okay. You might need to add keywords to narrow things down. You did say before I should look into rumors related to the location or even the building itself. We have to keep you humble. Chat, I think of all the HOLOSTARS, I'm probably the least you need to keep humble because I do that well enough on my own. T, thank you for the 11 months. Good morning. Good morning. Konnichiwa. I'll try looking for some related keywords. Let's go. I bet he's gonna get cursed this time for sure. Look, chat, it's you guys. I wonder if the streamer is okay. I think he was saying he hopes to get possessed or cursed. Oh, see? Who would summon a ghost in a haunted apartment? He's out of his mind. Okay, wait, chat. As an aside, could you guys imagine how awkward that would be? If you like have a haunted apartment and then you summon a ghost and the ghost appears and goes, wait a minute. Is this Kevin's house? Like, he's haunting this place, right? And then like they meet and like Kevin's there. It's like, how'd you show up? It's like, well, these guys summoned me. It's like, you weren't invited to this party. And it's like, seriously? Like, you know, like imagine like the ghost just having their own party in a haunted house, right? Just like throwing things around, doing the poltergeist stuff, right? And then you summon another ghost and the ghost is like kind of sort of awkward in the social circles, right? And it's kind of like, I thought you guys were hanging out by the beach. I didn't realize you were having a kickback at Kevin's house. Yeah, like accidentally summoning the ghost's ex? Like, could you imagine how awkward that would be? Right? Like, oh my god, right? Like, who invited, you know? I didn't know they were chill like that. Ghost social anxiety. Oh no. Oh my god. Wait, someone take that. Go. I want to see a G drama, a ghost drama. There you go. I want to see a one shot like that. I want to see a one shot like that. Oh my god, wait, like, what if it's like it's shy, timid ghost who gets summoned and they're like, oh, it's like, everyone else in my class has already gotten summoned, but like now I'm getting picked. It's my chance to prove things. And then they summon and it's like, the other students in the class are having like a party without inviting them and they're really sad, and then you have to like work through some like emotional slice of life experience with them, and then you give them some confidence, you know, and then it ends with the ghost, the bully ghosts being all like, oh, let's go haunt this person, but the person is like the human that's helping out this the shy timid ghost, and then the shy timid ghost and the human work together to pull a prank on like the bully ghosts, and then everyone is happily ever after, you know. There you go. Slice of life, and the ghost life was already sliced. Quick, take it, chat. Atom, thank you for the 28 months. Not even safe in the afterlife. It's like Diablo, you know? Not even death can save you from me. Sprints into hell with a bouquet of flowers. Okoidi, thanks for being the membership. I don't get how he can do that. He's doing that kind of thing all the time. Wait, the apartment is a scary one? What happened? That's right. The place in the video seems so creepy. But it might not just be because of ghosts. I run into people scarier than ghosts. This apartment is on the spirit spot map. Seems like the real deal. The real deal? No way. It's not that scary. Ooh, spirit spot map? Is there an app? There has to be an app. You know, so you guys know how in like San Francisco there's an app for like whenever people spot poop on the ground, they can like mark it on the poop and the whole entire thing is covered in poop, right? Is there one thing like that where it's like urban myths where like you can like tag a place, be like, I saw a scary face in the mirror over here, and then you can like tag it. So like, oh, can I make an app like that? I want to make an app like that. That'd be so cool. If like I could make an app and put it out there and people can go and like tag like, oh, like I got this, like there was a scary face in the window at this place, and then like you can attach photos to it if you have like evidence, and then I can go out and like actually explore and investigate those. That would be so cool. Oh my god. Can someone make an app like that? The poop app? That was a joke. No, that's a real thing. Oh, how scary. Go on. Give it a search. I'm not a developer, sorry. No. Also, I saw what happened to Rick and Morty when they developed an app, so we can't do that. No developing apps. Results found. The app is named Wandering Spirits. That'd be so cool. Oh my god. Oh, we could make a game about that. Like, you know, like Dread Out 2 has like an app where like you take photos and you go take it back to the researcher, and the researcher's like, oh look, it's a really cool urban myth legend, right? But like the game is like it's basically like this, but in first person, and you have a phone and you can like use an app, and the app like pops up with like little side quests all over the place. Wait, that'd be kind of cool. Pretty sure they're already working on it. God, I hope so. Looking for happiness and a wife. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. I looked on the spirit spot map for the apartment that Kinoko is using for his streams, and it showed up right away. There are websites you can use to look up spirit spots? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you should look up the neighborhood. There might be some spirit spots near you. Ooh, wait, I wish this was real. That'd be so cool. I think someone I know went and said there's an old lady goes to chatters on and on at a rapid pace. Isn't that just like half of most old ladies? They just want to chat with you? Like, that doesn't seem particularly scary. What? Creepy ghosts like that show up there? It's just an Obachan who just wants to talk to you. There's a popular myth about an old lady who moves around really fast. This one seems to be a fast talker instead. Oh, Turbo Granny! It's talking about Turbo Granny! The myth about an old lady who moves really fast, that's Turbo Granny! Oh my god. But what's so scary about someone who just talks fast? Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Old lady, I heard it was a young woman who stands waiting for you by the front door. That's the apartment rumor. I can't follow this at all. That's rumors for ya. Also, if the ghost is standing at the door, I wouldn't be able to go in and out of the room. I put all my hopes on the window. Please don't jump out the window. Wait, oh shit, I forgot to read. You mean Umeko Flats and Umekicho, right? That place is infamous in my area, haunted by a young woman's ghost. They're talking about a young woman's ghost again. Umekicho's Umeki Flats? I need to write this down. Infamous in their area? Huh. Interesting. Matches what we heard from the others too. Maybe it's true. Locally famous spot. Ooh, wait, there's a lot more. Anything here? No letters moving around. False alarm. No, is there more? Did we miss anything? No, I thought we could search for, like, even if it's not like a jumpy, juking, like, dancing words, but oh well. Okay, let's go. So this means Kinoko-san's ritual was a success, and the ghost went elsewhere? Yep, and he called out to those infamous apartments to handle something huge. Bullseye. Found the address on the spirit spot map. Umekicho 123, Umeki Flats 104. Oh no, that means there's definitely something there. So, we're ghost hunting an apartment that's a known spirit spot. Jasmine, I really can't handle ghosts at all. I see them all. I'll see them all. I'm sure of it. Seeing them won't hurt, will it? They're just hanging out. Besides, they're not really ghosts, right? I'm scared just as much. Gotta do what you gotta do. It's a pain, but we need to identify which urban myth might be related. Not my job, so I'll leave it to you. Yes. Aww. Mind you, this is like our second day on the job. Hello. We're here from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center.
I'm Azami Fukurai, and...
Hey, you're a girl? Could you be the one of the prophecy?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Life shall be taken from they who face the mirror and call the woman.
Is that card an Illuminate card?
That can be our next video. Kinoko's fate was prophesized. I feel like he's got a really super nasally voice, but I don't know if I can do him nasally right now. Like a, you know, like that kind of a voice. But I don't know if I can keep that up just like for a long period of time.
Not sure what you're talking about. Anyway, is that card?
Calm battle. Yeah, I can see the voice right? How do you do that? Like an actually voice? No, just brainstorming. It's nothing really. Introducing myself, Kinoko Tanihara here. Like that. Did you see Kinoko's spirit stream? Did you see that woman?
Yes?
I've been getting so many inquiries since that stream. They all want to collab. So busy happy here. Your Urban Myth Dissolution Center has a solid channel too. I watch every vid.
Oh, thank you.
How many tens of thousands follows are you at? Got me thinking, maybe, we could share some fans with each other, couldn't we? Oh my god.
Share some fans? I thought your request was...
Oh, that, yes, just as I'm wrong. I want to see for myself and prove that ghosts are real, that I'm not setting this up. I don't stream during the day, so go ahead and check out this place.
Okay, sure.
Oh my god, you actually sound like... Thank god you don't actually sound that way. Could you imagine if I debuted? Konnichiwa, everyone. My name is Joseph Shinri. Oh my god. I'm sorry. God, could you imagine the debut after the three boys went and then it was me? Oh my god.
First, we should look into why the ghost was filmed, what happened during the stream. Then, after some of that's cleared up, I should ask about the Illuminate card. Hey, I might be getting a hang of this investigator job.
Her smile is really cute.
Investigation on.
With that built into your voices like that, right? Okay. Are you... What? We have people coming around already? Hey, who are you?
Hello? Excuse me? Would you mind if I asked you something?
All right. About the neighbor.
Could I ask you about your neighbor? About room 104?
I don't know what voice to give. I think I would just be copying the same, like, nasally voice for this one.
Oh, I see. Room 104. You want to know about room 104, where that horrible incident happened?
I know more than anyone else. Guess why? The eyebrows make me think it's not too apathetic. It's more like creepy smug or like a sleazy smug. Because I live next to room 104.
That's great to hear. Would you happen to know anything about the rumors around this apartment? Oh, I'm Azami Fukurai. Can I ask your name? Oh, the nameplate. Miss... Unaired? It's Unai. You're gonna forget anyway. Miss Neighbor is fine. I live next to the famous room 104. I've been their neighbor since long before that incident happened. I know this apartment better than anyone.
Why are you so creepy like that on the phone? What?
Then, how about Kinoko-san?
Kinoko?
Your neighbor in 104?
Oh, yes. Did he move in there without knowing anything? Poor him. I'd switch rooms if I could. I envy him. I hear he does that thing on the internet, like TV.
Oh, yes, that's right. Residents here are scary too.
Somewhat scary neighbor. Not very scary, just somewhat scary.
Were you able to watch Kinoko-san's live stream video?
Huh?
The ghost showed up in that video.
The ghost? It did? Of course it would. We're famous around here as haunted apartments. I don't know what the video is about, but I feel the ghost's presence.
You do? Sorry, her voice is going to be all over the place because I have no idea how to speak this one.
The boy in room 104 too, probably. He was doing this creepy ritual.
So this neighbor's lady hasn't seen the video itself. Come to think of it, I wonder what ritual he was doing in the stream. Several things I should check with Kinoko-san about. About the ghost in the stream.
Alright, more.
Would you happen to know anything about the ghost rumor to haunt this apartment?
Ghost? Rumors? Oh, you mean room 104.
Huh? Did you mean the ghost used to live in room 104?
We had police cars and an ambulance and quite a crowd here.
You were watching? Were you there when it happened? Did you see or hear anything?
I heard the sound of something breaking, and I'd scream, crash, and such. But those folks aren't strangers to fighting. I heard a man screaming. Peeked through the entrance, and there was blood everywhere. This photo's from back then.
Is that a body? Blood everywhere. Blood everywhere? You mean the whole room was red?
No, just around the middle. Looked like a fountain of blood had splurted from the center of room 104.
Near the middle of the room. Rings a bell.
Seems really familiar to the red room and man under the bed stuff that we had yesterday.
Did you know about the rumors? Did you know this apartment was famous for its rumors?
It's on the internet too, yes. Welcome to the haunted house in vaunted Umeki Flats. I see visitors are even taking pictures sometimes. The owner was worried sick, no wonder. No one wants to live there after what happened.
Inaki, thank you so much for the 28 months. Okwedi. Give me ideas for my own stories and characters. Let's go! It's like a Ghost Hunter version with like Ace Attorney and all those like fun characters. I don't know, it's really cool. Okwedi.
That mushroom boy in 104. I wonder how long he'll last.
Famous haunted apartments. Is this why? I'm pretty sure they live here because it's cheaper. Observe.
It's in the shade and kind of dreary overall.
Old bag from Ace Attorney, yeah.
The kitchen window has frosted glass. You can't see much by peeking in. I don't see anything unusual. But it's kind of creepy still. Is Kinoko-san gonna continue living here?
Plans for moving. A zombie, not everyone can just pick up and move. It's expensive. Oh my god, he lives on the first floor. Wait, that's kind of scary. What? This sliding door is the only thing between like the public outside and whoa, I don't like that. That's oh. Wait, chat, look. This is my living space. This is gonna be me in October. No furniture, nothing, just my PC, and then like a camera, lights for filming. That's it. This is it. This is my male living space right here.
The smell of a new tatami mat. Check the floor. Huh? One of the tatami mats look new. Tatami mats must be expensive. But why would you want to change just one?
Because it was covered in blood. Nah, we'll figure that out later, maybe.
Observe. Camera and lights. Streaming equipment. I have to make sure I don't knock them over.
Yeah, some of the cameras can be really expensive.
So he was filming the mirror from here. Hey, I see Jasmine in the mirror. So the area around the entrance will be the camera's frame. That might mean that.
Around the entrance, yeah. So like there could have been a face over here and it was just picked up from the reflection bouncing back. Let's check out this area.
I thought I might find something, but no luck. I might see something with the glasses on.
Okay, we'll use the glasses later after we finish talking to everyone.
This mirror is the one that showed the ghost in the video. Maybe I shouldn't stare into it. Oh yes, I need to ask about the spirit that appeared in it.
Wait, what was the voice I gave? How do I... Wait, I need to channel the nasally again. I got thrown off because the neighbor had a similar but like just different voice. Like there. Okay. Mickey, thank you for the 28 months. Wait, I summon my brand. Zombie Fukurai 2025.
Wowza, if only we had Zashiki Warashi mascot like you. Viewers would love it.
Oh my god, Zombie is so cute. This right here, again, not a single thought behind those eyes. She has no idea what the words he just said were. Just pleasant smile, no thoughts.
About work. Can I start by asking you about your work?
Hinako-san's a live streamer, yes. I've been doing this for quite a long time. Shifted focus to cult about 5 years ago.
You have a ghost watching channel, right?
I default to streaming live, on-site from spirit spots. My solo hide-and-seek video went ballistically viral, and here I am.
Ballistically viral? I see.
I default to planning and streaming entirely alone. And that's about it.
And you handle all this equipment alone? That's really cool. Mind if we take a look around the room?
About the stream.
Could you tell me about the stream where the ghost showed up?
Yes, the meat of the interview. I have this fixed camera in the room and was waiting in front of the room for the ghost to appear. And voila!
Have any other ghosts made appearances in your streams before?
I would say they haven't made an appearance, but this is the first time they made. Their form has been so clear. I guess making sure the mirror was properly being filmed helped a lot.
Did you see a ghost? Actually, some JP Senpai have played the game too. Really happy you decided to play it since I look forward to hearing your thoughts. I love this. It's really nice.
Kinoko-san, did you see a ghost directly during the stream?
Yeah, about that. I admit I never got to see it myself. Got a ton of comments saying, "Behind you!" So I spun around quick, but nothing there.
When you turn around, you see the mirror and the wall. If someone was around here, you would have seen them. Does this mean the ghost wasn't around here? Maybe the apartment ghost was just trying to head somewhere and happened to be filmed? Would that be possible?
Good point. If we know the answer, we could catch it on film for the next stream. Yes, we really need to know where the ghost was headed. Need answers, quick.
And here we go, ghost hunting. Yeah, like what the ghost was like an upstairs neighbor walking down the stairs and then leaving to go to the konbini, and then the mirror was here, so like the reflection was, you know, what if they're just doing their own thing? Kinoko-san, are you still going to live here? Are you considering moving too?
Kinoko-san isn't actually living here, no. I'm just renting the place as a studio.
Ah, I see. Glad to hear. I was getting worried. He makes separate studio money? What the heck? Imagine being able to rent out a place and pay monthly rent just for a studio. Damn. But isn't it scary streaming from a spirit spot?
Precisely why I rented it. The reason I had that mirror in the frame was because it came with the room too.
That came with the room? I thought it was a prop.
Why bother renting a place that doesn't have its share of ghost rumors? One thing though, my neighbor jumps on any related gossip, so watch yourself.
About the ritual. You were doing a mysterious ritual in the video. What exactly was it about?
Well, yes, it was a seance, a spirit summoning ritual. I did one and I did one I found on the net, just as written. At 2 a.m. in a dark room, stand in front of a mirror and turn around 3 times.
Turn around 3 times?
Speak the name Mary into the mirror 3 times.
And?
That's it.
That's it? Nothing else?
Do this and the ghost should appear in the mirror. This is a summoning ritual that dates back to the Middle Ages, tried and true.
Pretty simple for a ghost summoning ritual. I've tried, it doesn't work. Maybe Bloody Mary was booked at the time when I tried. Cause like, imagine just being Bloody Mary and like having like appointments all over the place, right? It's kind of like one day you're in Scotland, the next day you're in like California, another time you're in Japan, and you just keep going back and forth, right? It's like maybe you gotta put in like an appointment one day. Pretty popular, right? Yeah, exactly. The version that I know of, Bloody Mary was actually Busy Mary. The cards profit. The version that I know is with a red ribbon and 3 candles, and you have to have 3 candles, light them up, and have a ribbon in front of you, and you like spin around in a circle, and then each time you say Bloody Mary, you blow out one of the candles, and then you spin around again, say Bloody Mary, blow out the second one, and then spin around a third time, blow out the last one, and then you're supposed to like cover your eyes with the red ribbon or something, and then keep them closed until you hear her coming through like the mirror. And when she does, you're not supposed to open your eyes or something like that. But I think the entire point of the ribbon was so that you hide and close your eyes so that your friends can smash the door while you're doing the ritual and startle you. I think that was really the prank. But that's the version that I know of. Glee, thank you so much for the super stairs into the pod. Joshua wee wee shoo wee wee. Joshua wee wee shoo wee wee. Joshua wee wee shoo wee wee. Thank you for the super. The cards prophecy. Kinoko-san, do you know about the Illuminate cards?
Cards with prophecies on them, yes. What? Are you a Zimmer too?
Why is he so angry?
Are you a Zimmer too?
No. I just happened to visit the Samazima website. I thought I read something there with a card with the mirror and a woman.
Oh, really? I'm the one in the prophecy?
Best viewer game material ever.
Oh, what'd I get to be cursed like that?
Are you sure it's a good thing?
You really should be careful around that prophecy. You might find yourself in danger, you know?
Oh, yes, please.
We are not the same, chat. Oh my god, so you know.
I need notes on the people I've met. Our client who requested this investigation, Kinoko Tanihara, a ghost watching streamer from BooTube. His hairstyle reminds me of...
His hairstyle reminds me of... Is this a... Wait, is this a trick? Mushroom? But... Why would they... I know the mushroom, but like, I don't think it works in Japanese compared... In English, oh, it might be a translation thing. Yeah, he's shaped like himself. Whoa!
Yes, Matsutake, king of the shrooms. Was he really? He didn't come off as all that deluxe.
Okay, so it's just Kinoko-san, right? It just is. Okay, he looks like himself. Wow. He looks like himself.
Yes, Kinoko Tanihara with the mushroom cut. An occult live streamer.
You're so confused. Yeah. I think this is one of those, like, yes, he's the live streamer, and yes, the person we met is the person from the live stream. It's just, it's showing your work, you know? It's the 1+1 thing. A BooTuber streaming occult content from room 104. It seems he used to visit spirit spots on site, but now spotlights properties with shady histories. Handles all his streams alone, from recording to editing. That's actually kind of impressive. All of it alone? Room on the first floor of Umeki Flats, currently under contract by Kinoko. Previous occupant committed murder-suicide. One of the tatami mats is unusually clean. Ooh, interesting. Okay, creepy woman. I should write up some notes while I can. A neighbor living just next to Kinoko Tanihara's room 104. She was really interested in... I guess it was the ghost that she's cared about, like the haunted nature of the apartments? That's it. She seemed to enjoy rumors. I was surprised at how intensely she talks. The lady living next to room 104 gets excited at any mention of the room and seems to know a ton of rumors, hoping to ask her about the ghost seen around the apartment. But she's scary though. Nothing new over here. Nothing new over here. Nothing new over here. Maybe we can ask her some new stuff? Nothing. Okay. I guess it's Jasmine time. So this is the apartment he streams from. Talk about rundown. Definitely haunted. About the investigation. Jasmine? About the ghost that shows up in the video. What should I look into and how? You're asking me about ghost stuff? Well, start by talking to Kinoko, dude. Next, check the room he was streaming from. Also, the lady outside might be from around here. Ask her if she's heard if she knows of any ghost rumors. Thank you, I'll do that. Were you able to read the nameplate? Jasmine, were you able to make out the neighbor's nameplate? Oh yeah, unsettling something thingy. Her name is Unai-san. You actually talked to that lady? Epic people skills, Zami. That unreal lady, the neighbor. I'm relieved. I'm much more comfortable talking to you.
My personality shines through sometimes. By the way, did that lady see the ghost in the vid? I want to check whether it looked like a ghost in the local rumors. Good idea. She says she knows a lot about the apartment. I'll ask her what I can.
Gimster the Super, an odd streamer obsessed with the occult and gets excited at the idea of being cursed by ghosts. There's a guy in the game that's like that too. No, chat, no. Thank you for the super though, thank you. No. Okay, here we go. It's time for the spooky site. My brand. Ooh. Okay, so there's a figure here. There's a wow. God, that's hot. What the hell? Okay, it's just those two. Let's check out this one first. Wow. I see something. This apartment is full of these scary shadows. The camera isn't pointed this way, so it can't have been this shadow itself showing up. Look closer. As I thought, peeking in from here, you see the mirror and the camera through it. Ooh. Check the shadow's traits. Long hair, looks like a dress. They seem really angry. If this shadow is a ghost, does it mean I'm now able to see actual ghosts and not just past events? Ghost near the entrance? What? Chat? What the heck? What are you talking about? Let's think about what happened during the live stream. About the ghost who showed up at Kinoko-san's video. Kinoko-san himself didn't actually see it. Is it because he isn't sensitive to spirits? Miss Sazami, what was the situation like during the live stream? So the director's still around. Wait, that's true. The camera was in between the door and the mirror, and the camera was pointed towards the mirror. So the camera would have seen the front entrance that was reflected in the mirror. But Kinoko was facing the camera, so from Kinoko's point of view, he should have seen the ghost because it was reflected in the mirror. He was looking in the same direction. Why didn't he see it? It's just a figment of my imagination. Feels kind of funny. Anything wrong? No, I'm fine. So the situation during the live stream? Kinoko Tanihara confirmed that he never saw the ghost himself. How about the viewers who are watching the stream? Right. The viewers were all worked up about seeing the ghost. What could this mean? Maybe we saw a something who and something Kinoko-san. Maybe we saw a... We don't know what it was, but maybe we saw a humanoid ghost who... No. Reflected in the mirror... What, that? What? Maybe we saw a humanoid ghost who was outside the room and reflected in the mirror behind Kinoko-san. That sounds like the most logical one. Got it. Let's go. Maybe he saw a humanoid ghost who was outside the room and reflected in the mirror behind Kinoko-san. Yeah, sounds about right. We now know what happened during the live stream. Okay, so we saw this one. Ooh. And this must have happened pretty recently if we're seeing it, right? Let's find out. What the?
Long-haired woman straddling a man? No way. What's going on here? It looks different from the shadow shown in the video. If the neighbor lady was right, does this mean the incident did happen here? I said incident, but I wonder what happened. It looks like a serious fight going on. I hope, yeah, that's just a serious fight, Azami. That's all they're doing. It's just a little kerfluffle, you know. Memory of incident location. Okay. My brand. Fight while he's getting stabbed, right? Maybe we can ask the neighbor about, like, the murderer? Because she seems to know. The ghost characteristics. About the ghost said to appear in this apartment. Aww, this is so generic. Aww, pat. Would it happen to have straight long hair and be wearing a white dress?
You know about her then? You're more than meets the eye. Yes, she had long hair and always wore a white dress.
I thought so. It's a woman, correct? Oh, it's nothing. Noting down, the ghost at the entrance was a woman with long black hair wearing a white dress. Okay. Ooh. We have enough to solve both? I should make a note about the ghost rumor too. What was notable about the ghost sighted from around Umeki Flats? Middle-aged man with mushroom cut. Fast-talking punch-permed lady? Long-haired woman in a white dress. Ghost is cute, I'd let her haunt me. That's what I'm saying. Give it a see if I have it right. Yes, long hair, wearing a white dress. She looks like a textbook ghost. Almost. So scary. Ooh. Ghost of a young woman, seen multiple times at Umeki Flats. Seance? Question mark? A ghost that appears in this room. It seems it's been showing up for a while and not just during yesterday's live stream. We've been gathering some clues to the investigation. I wonder what that ghost was. The one that I saw. Maybe I saw the woman who killed the man in this room. Seems to be the most straightforward one. Yeah. Maybe I saw the woman who killed the man in this room. Oh yes. Judging from the shadows I saw with the glasses, a woman was attacking a man. And once she was done, she probably left this world herself. Which would mean the shadow I'm seeing is a ghost after all. Well, no, it would just be like a pre-ghost. Wait, no, most people are pre-ghosts. It would just be a person. You're just seeing. It's not a ghost yet. It's just a pre-ghost. Okay, let's ask.
Any questions for me?
About the ghost. Kinoko-san, we might have determined where the ghost was when it showed up in the video.
Wow, really? Really?
However, we only know about the exact moment the ghost was in the video. We believe it was standing near the entrance and peeking into the room.
So I was too focused on the camera to notice.
Okay, let me see if there's any other information we can get from here. No. Down here? Look closer. Ooh. This tatami mat, that's newer than the others. They probably had to replace it because of the bloodstains from the incident. So I guess it did happen here. Okay, now that we know that, we should be able to ask the neighbor about the incident.
No, I guess nothing new here. Nothing? Okay, Jasmine time. Virtual Angel, thank you for the gifted membership. Can we get some hearts in chat for the gifted membership? Thank you. How goes it? Nothing. Okay, so we should be able to solve this soon on our own, maybe? Let me guess. Kinoko-san, just a thought. Is the ghost in the rumors the person who died during the incident here?
Oh, you know that too. That's right. The rumors aren't around the apartment as a whole. The incident happened in this very room. Gives room 104 a nice and dark history. Just think of the viewer gains.
Nice and dark history? Stained but serviceable. God. We found God quite a lot about the ghost. Does this mean Kinoko dude summoned the dead ex-resident of 104 with his ritual? Yes, but there's only so much we can gather from the place itself. Not too bad overall. This much info stacked up. This man shouldn't be long. This expression's really cute. Oh. See? Miss Azami, how's it going? The director-san? You found quite a lot of clues, it seems. Yes, I think. This streamer was blessed by the fortuitous appearance of an anomaly on live camera. His name is Kinoko Tanihara, by the way. I see. Mr. Kinoko was not only unafraid of the prophecy on the Illuminate card, but actively hoping to find himself in danger. Any progress on that end? Huh? The Illuminate cards are rumored and respected by many. I myself have no knowledge how these cards actually function. But lo and behold, 2 card holders have appeared among close acquaintances, and even a third now. Has misfortune struck yet? My experiments will be much easier if he could get cursed. For example, if the evil spirit is haunting him, it's merely a matter of exorcising it. Yet, what might happen to someone harassed by abominations or cryptids? Card we might need to know. The director-san? Oh, excuse me there. Then let us both assess the clues you found on site and identify this urban myth. Yes. Oh, he's so extra. I love it. Uncanny that the ghost-watching streamer happened to summon a ghost of the apartment's previous resident. Which urban myth does this case match? Let us get started, shall we? First, this case was initiated by the following event. Kinoko-san was live-streaming a ritual to summon a ghost. And a ghost appeared behind Kinoko-san, correct? That's right. So, Miss Azami. Yes. Tell me about the location where the livestream was being filmed. You learned that the rumor wasn't just a rumor, but based on an actual incident. Where was the scene of the spirit summoning ritual? Wait, have we looked at the rumors yet? We haven't looked at these yet. The Red Room. If you browse the internet late at night, a red pop-up window might suddenly appear. Do you like the Red Room? It asks. Those who close the text window will be met with a terrible fate. Such is the infamous urban myth of the Red Room. But did you know there's actually a different Red Room? A certain individual, let's call him Mr. A, had just moved to an old apartment in the countryside for work. Now, Mr. A was a single man, so he was overjoyed when he heard that a woman was living alone in the flat next door. He just had to get a look at her, and came up with reason after reason to knock on her door and introduce himself. But not once did she answer. Soon, he was consumed by curiosity about the woman. One day, he noticed a small hole in the wall adjoining the two flats. Mr. A peered into the hole every day, hoping against hope to finally catch a glimpse of the woman. However, all he could see through the hole was a bright red emptiness. Baffled, Mr. A inquired with the landlord about his neighbor. The landlord told him that the woman suffered a mysterious disease, a disease that stained her eyes a bright, bloody red. It turns out Mr. A hadn't been peeking into the room of the woman next door. He had been staring directly into her eyes. It seems the object of Mr. A's curiosity had spent far more time looking through the peephole than he had. Yikes. If you find a small hole in the wall, don't look through it. Ooh. Okay, where's the deer pun? Hold up, there's a deer pun in here. Where's the deer pun? I don't know. I think I missed the deer pun. Where's the deer pun? No, I don't see the deer pun. Not even like a throwaway, oh dearie me, you know, like not even that. No, I don't see one. Maybe you are the deer pun. No. Okay, it's probably not that one. Okay. Where was the scene of the spirit summoning ritual? Isn't it in the apartment? Because as far as we know, investigate the ghost. Ooh. She's wearing a blazer. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, so the story here was the rumors going around the apartment complex in the streamer's video is a hotspot for ghost sightings, right? Famous for the sighting Umeki Flats, apartment complex in Umekicho, locally famous for sightings of a young woman's ghost. Kinoko-san tried summoning the ghost by standing in front of the mirror, spinning 3 times and chanting Mary 3 times. Is that all it takes? Yeah, so it was in 104, right? Room 104, the one that we're standing in right now. But doesn't that also count as a streaming studio? Because it's where it's like the streaming studio currently is set up in room 104. I guess 104 is more accurate. This place that Kinoko-san is renting, room 104. It had an actual previous incident happen here. Great. So the stage was set for a compelling live stream. Ooh, there's one pillar. Next, let me ask you about the ghost that appeared as a result of the ritual. The viewers were fixated on the ghost shown in the stream. So, Miss Sazami, in Kinoko-san's video, where exactly was the ghost seen? It was inside the mirror. The ghost was seen through the mirror, so I believe we saw its reflection. Exactly. What's important here is that it first appeared in the mirror. Urban myths are defined by numerous characteristics, where they appear, their goal, the words they utter. In this case, the initial manifestation was witnessed as a reflection within the mirror. This is a crucial element. So that's the priority? I thought the location where the ghost appeared might be more important. Remember, urban myths are born from rumors. They only come to be after they are noticed by someone, named and mentioned in rumors. Wherever the witness happens to be when they first notice it, that becomes the location the urban myth appears at.
I see, I think.
By the way, about the ghost that appeared in the mirror. It seems its existence wasn't limited to within the mirror itself. So, Miss Azami, you looked into this with your glasses. Have you determined where the ghost was?
It was standing by the entrance. Outside the entrance to Kinoko-san's place. I saw a woman's shadow standing there.
Excellent. The footage did indeed show a female shadow standing outside the entrance, seen through the frosted glass. Ooh. On to my final question. About the spell that was cast during the ritual. So, Miss Azami, Kinoko-san uttered something as a spell to summon the ghost. What exactly was the spell?
Imo im Iseim. What? A mantra? It was a woman's name, right? Mary. He turned around 3 times in front of the mirror and said a woman's name 3 times. Mary, Mary, Mary.
Brilliant. Precisely. Only one urban myth involves casting this spell. The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be... Oh! Bloody Mary. Ooh.
Bloody Mary?
A female ghost summoned through seance rituals, famous overseas. Due to her blood-stained appearance, she is referred to as Bloody Mary.
Why would such a ghost appear in front of a mirror?
Mirrors are often used in all kinds of incantations. Recently popular forms of seance would include solitary hide-and-seek, or the square method done with 4 participants. But if Bloody Mary ritual made a ghost appear, maybe the summoning did in fact work. I may have yet again witnessed the potential manifestation of an urban myth. I am ecstatic beyond compare. Phantasmagorical.
Director, you're getting excited again.
Oh, of course.
Anyway, about this Bloody Mary.
Let me think. If the summoned ghost is indeed Bloody Mary, she would leave a scratch mark on anyone she attacks.
A scratch mark?
A scratch?
Sorry, I can't jump back and forth between those voices so quickly.
What happens then? It means that if the ritual was successful, Kinoko-san will eventually find himself with a scratch mark. And for those who are scratched, they will lose consciousness at the very least, their sanities, or even their lives at worst.
You mean they'll die?
The presence of such cursed scratches would be good evidence of a ghost's existence. Miss Azami, please support Kinoko-san as best you can, to ensure he does get scratched.
Excuse me? Director?
I am referring to the client's request. Prove that the ghosts are real. Thankfully, Our client himself is open to the idea of being cursed himself. Miss Sazami, please think about what you can do to help make sure this happens.
Are you serious?
I need to go prepare for the intro scene for this case's video. Let us talk later.
Director? Hello? I can't believe it. What is he thinking?
Wait.
Hey, I was thinking, and
Yes, Kinoko-san?
yesterday's vid is really doing the numbers. Oh yes, my post is really doing the numbers, chat. I think I'll do another one tonight, and you can watch here if you want.
Huh?
Kinoko's spirit stream. I might be interested.
Jasmine? A ghost might show up, you know?
I hope it does.
Mary might do something to you.
I hope she does.
Kinoko-san, I'm serious here.
I'm dead serious too. The viewers want epic results. Besides, I haven't seen her myself. She must absolutely show up.
Part of the gang, I guess. I'm actually pretty interested in how anomalies appear and their impact. Also, Kinoko means it.
Yes, Kinoko really means it.
I will stop you if things get out of hand, okay? What if the ghost really does show up?
Anything for content, right, Chad? Peak, I wish that would be serious, though.
Mary. Mary. Mary.
Huh?
Even with support from my 2 collab partners tonight, the ghost was a no-show. And that's that. Really felt like it might, but alas. And that's a wrap for tonight, folks. Thank you for watching. Sleep well.
Hey, come on. Why are we suddenly part of the ritual? What are you thinking?
Did I upset you? Sorry. Thought about the viewers too much. I might ask you for permission next time.
Real talk, this ritual wasn't gonna fly.
But we had actual traces of a ghost.
It was a good enough time.
Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. We're heading out for today, Kinoko-san.
Are we gonna beat the neighbor?
We should be alright, yes? Though we were reflected in the mirror at the end. Huh? What?
Oh!
Hmm?
Wait.
Huh? What?
Just now. Behind you, Jasmine.
Behind me?
What? What the heck?
Wait, so they saw it with their own eyes. After we split last night, I kept checking behind me. I'm all short in sleep. This sucks.
I really thought a woman was standing there. Oh, Jasmine, you don't have any scratches anywhere, right?
Eh? The scratches you were rambling about yesterday? Nope.
That's great. Maybe I got mixed up with something I saw with clairvoyance.
Wipe that grin off your face. Moving on. Let's get busy.
Yes.
Any talk on social about Kiniko's stream last night?
Checking now.
Looks like yesterday's live stream was doing the numbers.
I see. But
nothing actually happened during the ritual. Maybe it didn't go down well with the audience. Time to get your doom scroll on then. There have to been some times viewer caught things Kinoko himself didn't. Understood. Maybe you'll find some info on the incident that happened to the girl who used to live in 104 too. I'll start with the viewer reactions.
Wait, it was there again? Wait, doesn't that mean whoever was dressed up as the ghost outside was like standing outside the door? Sorry, I'm pouring myself some water real quick. Oops. Oh no, I looked away and I spilled some.
Capricorn, Year of the Horse. When rewatching Kiriko's live from yesterday, I saw something.
Don't get all quiet. What? Is it real? Is it really there?
The ghost was there. Oh. What? Really? I'm shaking. It could be a lie or a mistake. You're totally shaking. This time has to be a setup. It's too terrifying if not. A setup by who? The ghost? Probably was planning it from the start. How annoying. You can't fool me. But people always suspect that Kiniko Tanihara does possible setups. There seems to be a lot of suspicions by Kiniko-san. Topics like that do grab a lot of attention. Should probably give those a check. Possible setups? Oh no, there's plenty of discussion. Accusations of staged situations and the like. I'll see what they think is fake. I'm sure the accusations are endless. Possible setups. It might be a setup, but filming felt super realistic and scary this time. Kinoko really seemed like he had no idea the ghost was in the shot. Not just Kinoko-san. Did he really have no idea? Maybe the whole thing is made up. Just some elaborate joke? Some account is spreading ludicrous rumors that the spirit summoning ritual actually worked. Ludicrous? I bet the boss man will love it. Ludicrous rumor. Yeah. It's getting so much attention. There must be a lot of demand for these topics. Your research can be part of that demand. Alright. The shadow is the ghost of the girl who died in the apartment? She must have lots of regrets tied to this room. I was talking with Kinoko-san about this yesterday. He said the ghost had somewhere it wants to go. Like the ghost is really angry and doesn't want anyone else to have that room. Anyone have details on the Umekicho apartment incident? I hope there's something written about the incident. If it's actual reliable info, even better. What was that Umekicho place called again? Umeki Flats or something? Where the girl killed a guy and then herself? Oh! Maybe this post is from someone local? With the building name there, it'll probably get a lot of attention. If it's from locals, might be pretty reliable info. Let's get that too. Seeing strong reactions for Umeki Flats. We might be able to get some info about the incident. Search it up. Get us that info. You don't get it. It's not that. There was something totally unreal in Kinoko's video yesterday. Something unreal? What was it? Is there really something in the video we didn't notice? Must be a joke. Give me a break already. I should say the same to you. Where you really should be looking is those two cutie helpers. They were featured without a single promo. Cute? Helpers? Come on. The girl with the frills is so scared, lol. Who is she? I've never seen someone shake and fight so much. Girl with all the frills? Take a wild guess. They even mention you're shaking. Your number's up, Tommy. Wait, you mean they're posting about us from yesterday? No.
Aww. Dissolution Center streaming team, I'm guessing. Kinda clumsy, cute, and sweet.
Good for you. They said you're cute.
Clumsy cute, that is.
Is that actually a compliment?
Hold on, thought that director dude was streaming solo? They actually have actual girls on Why did they say it that way? They have actual girls on staff?
Were you ever in the Dissolution Center's videos?
No way. Boss edits and uploads them so fast, I don't even notice till they're done.
I wonder if she'll be a regular. I want to see a stream of her left alone in some abandoned ruins.
You couldn't make me.
Sounds like you're in demand.
No, Azami. Protect Azami. Okay. Setup and ludicrous streamers on their own? Nah, like ludicrous streamers of Umeki Flats, maybe. A setup and Umeki Flats? So we're missing a word. Is there anything else that we didn't get? I don't see any words that are shaking here. This number is shaking, but that's not... I don't think that's it, right? Oh wait, we've seen this one already. Okay, what about just Umeki Flats? Okay.
Tonkara Toni.
Umeki Flats is 100% actually haunted. Think it was last year? It became infamous when the girl killed the guy and then stabbed herself in the throat and died too.
If the story of the woman stabbing the man to death is true, how did she end up in that situation?
It's tough to imagine what can make someone go so far. Both died? So a murder-suicide.
It's not like those cases where people chose to kill themselves together.
It could be. Something like, if we can't be together in this life, let's find each other in the next. In some cases, if one of them didn't want to die, that's murder-suicide. Oh my god. Could you imagine, like, if we can't find each other in this life, let's find each other in the next, and then the other person's like, I can do better than you, and then, like, struggles? Real, seriously. If that really happened, wouldn't there be news articles about it? I haven't found any, so I think it's all made up.
Judging by the neighbor's statement, it doesn't seem to be fake.
Along with the state of the floor in Kinoko's room, and what you saw with your glasses. Seriously? This is annoying. It's definitely the person who did it's at fault. So what good does it do? What good does it do to withhold info? We even know it happened at Umeki Flats. No one's obligated to tell you anything. Oh, found the picture in the article. Here it is. This photo is of a girl. Doesn't it look like the ghost in the vid? OMG, scary.
So it was in the news.
Proves it was a real incident.
The girl in the photo, she kind of looks like the girl I saw behind you.
Yeah, nope, don't believe ya. You're just imagining things. Oh, poor Jasmine. What's the point of trying to censor names nowadays? The name Miwako is already out there. Bro, we're back to the doxing thing again.
So you can write anything and have it be seen by anyone. That's terrifying.
You never know who's watching and from where. Miwako Yotsuya? She's famous where I live. Have people not heard of her? Reminds me of an older movie where the guy's looking for his GF in the afterlife and he meets some other girl and a Russian guy. I don't remember what it's called. That does not sound familiar to me, but man, that's crazy. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time where we played a game or like talked about a story where someone's like, please wait for me. And then one of the partners like, no. And then they meet up in the afterlife later on and they're like, seriously, you know? Remember, what was his name? Kareem? Kareem from Eternal Darkness? And Afterlife NTR, yeah. That's horrible, man.
What? They know the ghost's name. That popped out of nowhere. Miwako Yotsuya. So this is Yotsuya.
What kind of a comment is that? Looks more like trash guys doing their thing.
She stabbed a guy? Must have been a crime of passion then.
Wait, wasn't this an actual case? Well, not this specific one, but like... I remember a couple of years ago hearing about a story in Japan where a woman killed her boyfriend and stabbed him to death. She didn't kill herself though, but she like murdered her boyfriend and then was arrested by the police, and then people were like, she's too cute to have been a murderer, and everyone was like, what? That doesn't excuse murder. Like, what? Yeah, the yandere kyui, that one. That's crazy, right? I remember that one. Okay, this isn't that story though. This one, the woman killed herself at the end too. She's a professional cosplayer now? What? She became a cosplayer? What the hell? Oh my god. That's crazy. What the heck? It's okay, Shumi, you're too cute. I forgive you for a little stabby. Wow, they sound really certain. What a detective. She stabbed the guy she thought she was dating. I feel bad for the guy, killed by an ugly chick who made things up. Oh, what a cruel thing to say. There are always people like that. The article said they were common law partners, so they must have been seriously seeing each other? Common law partners means they weren't married on paper, but lived together like a married couple? That's it. Oh, I live nearby. The motive for murder was infidelity. Guy was known for being trash, but she killed him so that he'd be all hers and belong to no one else. Wow. Seriously? How would I know? Could have been a classic I'll take you down with me situation. A bit of a cliche. The man cheated? Question mark? Okay. Is there any... Maybe... Do we just search like these on their own? This would be way too many results, right? Oh. I thought just searching for the phrase set up would be too vague. Shaman potato. If we're talking about Kinoko's previous setups, anyone remember this time with the hand? That was so suspicious. Huh? What video? I'm not gonna defend Kinoko. People who like debunking stuff shouldn't be watching this kind of content. I trust Kinoko, but the hand thing? Even I don't think that was a ghost. There are people who believe him too. Don't know why anyone would want to go. Don't know why anyone would want to go that route. I mean, Kinoko Tanihara's vid get attention for how he parties at these well-known spirit spots or abandoned shrines. He's gotta have a curse or two by now, lol. What? Does Kinoko-san really do that kind of thing? I mean, it's obvious after yesterday. Parties at the well-known spirit spots, though? But the abandoned hospital thing was terrifying. Those loud cracking sounds from the upper floor. An abandoned hospital? Why would he go somewhere like that? There aren't any doctors on duty anymore. Not going there for a checkup, you know? Yeah, but there's a good chance this is all a setup, right? Lol. It's hard to tell if the people watching are fans or haters. God, that is so true, though. This is so true. It's like this is impossible to tell online. Even if not quite haters, a lot of people seem to dislike him. Unlike other streamers, Kinoko streams alone, so it's hard to imagine setting himself up. He's getting hated on, but also he didn't even notice the ghost is there. If Kinoko sets with the ghost, then there's no way he wouldn't notice it. Anything else? We've already got the rest of these, right? Oh. Suzuki with the shades. They're not ludicrous rumors, they're facts. Only a handful of people can see through to the truth. God, I have people who type in all caps like this. I've seen... God, it's a Twitter thing. It's such a Twitter thing. The truth? Yeah. They're not saying something weird. It's even hard to read. Can't really make fun of that. Maybe they actually have something there. You sweet summer child. Anyone know where this was originally posted? The original post? Why are you surprised without knowing what they're talking about? This girl, the girl in Kinoko's video, is not just a ghost. Kinoko hasn't realized, but the ritual was a success. He summoned her Bloody Mary. I don't know how to pronounce like these all caps words. Like I thought so. It's not a ghost. The ritual called forth Mary. Hey, enough of that already. Okay, boomer. Oh my god, it's been a while since I've seen this one. Okay, boomer. Man. And that's that. Shadowbreaker, thank you for the 11 months. Grok, are ghosts real? Thank you for the membership. Okwidi. Don't add to it, old man. In Japan, the same ceremony gets Hanako-san from the toilet. So stupid. Wait, what if that's true? Like, what if Bloody Mary and Hanako-san from the toilet operate on the same ritual but different countries? They're like region locked, right? Like the ghost that you summon is region locked, you know? So if you do the same ceremony, it's Hanako-san that shows up and not Bloody Mary. Oh my god, wait, that'd be hilarious. Wait, there are others like Mary? You can call on all sorts of people using that ritual? Oh yeah, lots. Too many to count. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, region locked ghosts. If you haven't tried it, you absolutely should. It's totally wild. Localization is crazy. What? Tried it? They tried to call upon Hanako? Maybe they did. Maybe they didn't. It's too late for me, lol. I'd be arrested before I even make it to element. What the? Bro, why would you say that? Okay, FBI, this person's hard drive. Right here, this one. What the hell? Oh my god, that's... What? What the hell? Wow, so Hanako can only be found in elementary school bathrooms and restrooms. Sounds like it. We're just gonna ignore the first part of that. Yeah, hashtag check his hard drive. What about Satoru? You can call him from your phone. Oh. Satoru? Satoru? Never heard of that one before. Bloody Mary. Okay, so we've identified. Caught on camera again. Big commotion about something showing up. Some people posted Kinoko-san staging. Okay, like, one thing that I can see is like this kind of stuff, right? Like, what if this, chat? What if this is like one of those situations? You know those videos where someone's like kind of like walking around, right? And they're like, they need a mirror and they're like checking for something in their teeth, right? So they're like going up to like a car windshield or something, like like looking for that thing in their teeth and making those faces, right? And then the other person's just sitting in the car looking at them and be like, what the hell are you doing in front of my car? You know, like that kind of stuff. Like, what if it was just that? Like, the ghost shows up at a mirror or like a window and starts making faces because they're checking for their, like, any, like, lettuce stuck in their teeth and like, right? But to the people inside the house, it looks like the ghost is appearing and like making horrific faces at them, right? Like, oh no, they're making scary faces, right? But they're just checking for something in their teeth. Maybe it's like one of those things, you know? Ooh. More. Okay, here we go. Have you ever tried standing in front of a mirror and summoning a ghost? Let me teach you how to meet the world-famous Bloody Mary. Remember, she doesn't always come when she's called. But don't take it lightly and call expecting her not to show up, because she just might. I take no responsibility for any damages caused. Okay. Let's go over the steps. 1. Make sure you do this alone and in the dark. I mean, total darkness, okay? No moonlight, no nothing. 2. Stand directly in front of the mirror so that you can see your reflection clearly. Peering in the side won't work. 3. Speak Bloody Mary's name 3 times, loud and clear. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Only do this once. Who knows what might happen if you mess it up. 4. Stand completely still, or it might not work. Don't change your posture. Don't take off your jacket. Don't move. Even the slightest difference could end in disaster. 5. If she knows you're scared, she'll use it against you. Do not under any circumstances show any signs of fear. And that's how you can talk to ghosts. She might rip your face off or something, but she definitely won't grant you any wishes. Unless your wish is to meet ghosts. Then go right ahead. Actually, you'll probably just get hurt too. I don't recommend it at all. Oh dear. I'm gonna go to the hospital now. Ow, ow, ow. Do you know how you defeat this? Botox. Bet you Bloody Mary doesn't know how to do Botox. Right? She shows up. She's like, I'm Bloody Mary. How have you, like, who are you that has summoned me, right? And you just face emotionless. Not because you are expressing zero fear, but because you just have a bunch of Botox in your face and you can't make expressions with your face, right? So it's kind of like, can't show fear if you can't show any expressions, you know? Right? Can't express fear if your face can't express. Exactly. There you go, right? That's what Aang should have done in Avatar the Last Airbender. You know, Ko the face stealer, how if you show any reaction or expression on your face, Ko will steal your face, right? Just Botox. Boom. Easy peasy. Can't show a face if you can't move your face. Big brain right here, Chad. Hanako from the toilet. I can't get mad at this one. I can't get like or mad or scared about this one because I saw that one funny skit where Hanako is trying to haunt someone and a guy just runs into the toilet and takes a massive dump and then doesn't flush. So she's trapped there and can't leave and has to deal with the smell. You know, like I can't, you know. Hanako-san from the toilet. It's hard to say whether Hanako-san is an urban myth or a ghost story, but the whole act of calling Hanako-san certainly fits either category. Let's review the procedure for summoning her, shall we? But please, don't go summoning her on a whim. Even if you do, I won't be held responsible, you hear? To get started, make sure you're inside a school bathroom. Stand in front of the door of third stall. Spin around 3 times in front of it. Knock on the door 3 times. 4. Politely ask, Hanako-san, are you there? If you succeed, you'll hear her say yes. But remember, Hanako-san died a tortured soul, so don't go around summoning her as some kind of a prank. What's that? You already did. What floor were you on? I forgot to tell you. Hanako-san only comes out in 3rd floor bathrooms. Oops. So more than likely, you just knock on the door and someone's like, someone's in here. And then you'd be like, oh, sorry. Sumimasen. It doesn't specify like which bathroom. So like, would it be the, like, would this work with the men's bathroom? You know? You knock on the door and you're like, Hanako-san, are you there? And then you don't hear a response, right? But you hear like a phone tapping, right? And then after the phone tapping, you hear like the Google Translate voice come out. Because Hanako-san wouldn't speak English, right? You'd have to account for the language barrier, you know? Like, cause when I've asked like people for like directions, you know, like I try to ask like crossing guards and like you know, just officers and all that, just generally to like ask for directions. Whenever I ask them in English, or like we'll just ask, like when they know that I speak English, because I'll go up to them and be like, sumimasen. I don't say it Japanese way, right? They know that I speak Eigo Jozu. They get really flustered and stuff. So it's like, would Hanako-san get flustered too? You know? Oh, that should be a thing. There should be like a ghost translator service. Like, are you being haunted by foreigners in your home country that don't speak the native language, but you still want to haunt them? Hire us at Translation Spooks, and we'll translate for you. You know, you can download our app, make two-way cross communications easy and scary. Ooh, translate. Ooh, you know, I don't know. Yeah, something like that, you know. Deep L for ghosts. More like Creep L for cryptid translation software. I don't know, chat. Well, whatever. Okay, I'm bad at coming up with names, but like the product is there somewhere. Okay. Google Translate. There you go. Satoru. Who has a landline anymore? That's my only criticism. Who has a landline anymore? Hey, dear friend. Have you heard of Satoru? Satoru is great at answering seemingly impossible questions. But watch out, he's trickier than he seems. Wait. Is Satoru just like the ghost version of like ChatGPT? Let me tell you how to call him. First, you need a phone. You can't use your own phone. I recommend calling from a payphone. I don't actually know that many payphones now anymore. You know? 1. Call the number on your phone. 2. When it's connected, say, Satoru, Satoru, please come here. Satoru, Satoru, please come here. Satoru, Satoru, please answer if you are there. 3. He will tell you where he is, then begin to draw closer. 4. Eventually, you'll find that he is right behind you. 5. As soon as he is behind you, ask him whatever you want. If you don't ask any questions, he will kill you. Don't take a call with Satoru lightly. Oh my god. Could you imagine? You call Satoru, right? And then Satoru's like, hey, I'm gonna kill him, right? Looks at the phone, like, location trace, like, a completely different country. And it's like, man, darn it. Goes on to, like, Expedia, buys a plane ticket, gets this paperwork. Ah, shoot, I forgot to I forgot to renew my passport. Goes and gets the passport renewed, flies across the ocean, gets to Europe, like finally lands, goes through customs, and then they're like, oh, let me see your cell phone, let me see what kind of social media push you have. Like, and then Satoru's like, I don't have a social media, I use landlines. And then they would like, that's suspicious, a little kid traveling on his own, and then gets like detention, and then like questioned for like 3 hours, and then like, okay, fine, this kid can go, right? And then he's like, the whole time he's like staring at his phone trying to find you, right? And then you're just there. You're still on the line, by the way. You're still calling for international, okay? Because, Satoru uses landlines. He doesn't use, like, Skype. Rest in peace. Satoru doesn't... Oh my god, would Satoru have a Discord? Oh my god, wait. We should introduce Satoru to Discord. He would fit perfectly with the Zoomer kids on Discord. Seishun, thank you. I love how Japanese Ghost urban legends are just full of these random arbitrary rules. If you don't ask a question, he'll kill you. If you tell her she's pretty, she'll kill you, right? Thank you for the super. Right, there's these random questions. I don't understand them. Chidamzu, thank you for the 28 months. If not the play, they can always take the ferry. That's like 3 months, isn't it? To take like a cruise ship to go from like Japan to like the US. The whole time you're waiting, like, man, that's just taking a while, Literally the Biggie Smalls joke from South Park. Exactly, there you go. It's just that. But man, we should like update them on these new things, Like, do you think Satoru would send gifts? I think Satoru would send gifts. Definitely sounds like a Fortnite kid, yeah. Hey Satoru, have you... Okay, when Satoru shows up, as soon as he's behind you, ask him whatever you want. If you don't ask any questions, he will kill you. Okay, chat. We all have to agree, collectively, that our question is... Skibbity? It's just that. That's all it is. It's technically a question, okay? It's technically a question. And Satoru would have no idea what the hell that means, okay? But it is a question. He says ask whatever you want. Okay? Chucky, thank you. Satoru does call collect killing and are charging you. What was that? Call CALLATT or something like that? Call collect? I don't know. I don't remember what the commercial was like. But God, I remember that stuff. Old school time. Can I ask you what the winning lottery numbers are? Right? Satoru, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Alright, I think that's it for all of the rumors and stuff. Simperan, thank you for the 13 months. Okwedi. Shouldn't we disrespect all the ghosts now? I don't scare the ghosts anymore, thank you. It's not disrespectful, it's just there are rules and like we want to figure out exactly how far the rules are, okay? Okwedi, thank you for the membership. Okay, here's the thing though. This is why streamers have rules in chat that say things like, if you do not pass the vibe check, the streamer reserves the right to ban you. Or like the mods at their discretion may ban you. Like it's to give you a wiggle room, right? But if you say things like, if you say pee pee poo poo in my chat, you'll get banned, right? But then someone's like, what about pee pee po po? Ha ha ha. I didn't specifically say pee pee poo poo. So like you can't ban me because your rules say it has to be specifically pee pee poo poo, right? Like that, like you need to have like a little bit of a gray area to be able to like bonk them, right? That's why like the more specific rules these ghosts have, it's like, I kind of want to see how close I can get to the rules, Looks like the incident itself isn't just a rumor. A murder-suicide in room 104? Yes, there are even news articles on it. And the ghost has a name. Miwako Yotsuya. Maybe I can find some hits by looking into this lady. A ghost by the name of Miwako Yotsuya. Can't underestimate the power of rumors. Then there's yesterday's video. Apparently the ghost is visible. Even if many are saying Kinoko set up the whole thing. Not that I agree after seeing it for myself. The stream ended before he even noticed it after all. Yotsuya is the name of a neighborhood in Shinjuku known from a famous ghost story. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Wait, I want to go visit now.
I keep thinking about that incident. Well, the one that happened in the apartment. Trauma at home and murder-suicide, huh? That means Kinoko may have summoned some seriously vengeful ghosts. Female ghosts are the scariest.
True. Like, let's be honest, okay? Like, almost all the vicious ghosts are, like, female ghosts, right? What are male ghosts like? Oh, it's a dead business officer, the businessman, right? It's like, oh, it's a dead businessman. Like, sad to say, because of the work-life balance, most of them are kind of dead already. They just kind of, like, shamble through life anyway. And, like, what do? Overtime. You know, like what? Look, guys. We've seen male ghosts in Fatal Frame, and they're just like businessmen, and that's it. You know, that's all it is. You're forgetting the hash-slinging slasher. Hash-slinging slasher is region locked to the States. They don't show up in Japan.
We might want to talk to a few more people from the neighborhood. Oh yeah, there's a park just there, right in front of Kinoko's apartment. Someone might have info. Oh nice. I miss a lot of stuff when I'm just staring at my phone. Then let's check out the park as well for today's investigation.
Ghost girls are always cute girls. Guy ghosts are just like, yeah, that's a dude. Right? Where are the hot guys? Give me Fatal Frame, but like, the ghosts are like a dead K-pop boy band. Okay? Here's the setup, okay? There's a K-pop boy band. Really hot. There's like 5 guys, right? They're really hot. They made a pact with the devil to gain incredible singing powers that hypnotize their fans, and then because of the price of the devil contract, right? When they died, their souls got trapped, but they died in a freak K-pop boy band bus tour accident, right? So they're still hot looking, okay? They're still really hot. Okay, they didn't die when they're old, they died when they're hot, okay? And now their ghosts are cursed to go and like haunt the grounds, and it's your job to go and exorcise them. But the way that you exorcise them is that you have a dance off, and you dance their song in order to exorcise them. There you go. Boom. Maverick, thank you for the soup. If I hear po po po, I think I went back in time when I was younger, because that's Hashaku-sama's laughter. If only I were younger. Right? Oh, we didn't know how good we had it back then. That one is the one with the super tall lady that laughs like pop pop pop, right? And then like she hunts down little children, little boys, and it's basically like a scary story of like, you better not stay out too late, you better come straight home from school, or else this ghost lady's gonna kidnap you. And then I don't know what she does. Give you porridge? I don't know. Babylon Goggles, thank you for the soup, but we need Patrick Swayze's romantically throwing pottery at us, right? That'd be kind of cool. That'd be, man, where's all that good stuff? The dance off is kind of like the one country song where the guy has a fiddle battle with the devil. We need more hot ghost man, chat. We need more hot ghost man. Can we have more of that, please? Here's to another day of the ghost hunting gig. Though it might just be a setup by Kinoko.
From what we saw yesterday, I'd say it's less likely. Just an idea here. If we could prove that he ain't selling things... If we could prove he ain't setting things up, would add credit to the ghost being a thing. And if he is setting things up, means the ghosts don't exist either. I see. Good point. I'll look into Miwako Yotsuya, the woman said to have died in room 104. And Kinoko's son's setup or not angle.
Okay, let's start with the old lady. Oh wait, hold up. Let's go from the beginning.
There's a park just across the road. A few people here and there. It's a park, but I don't see any kids. Let's have a look once we're done checking this place.
My, back again to talk about the room, are we?
Yes?
Details on the incident.
Could you tell me a bit more about the incident?
You're also pretty interested in this case, I see. Why, yeah, yes, why not?
104's previous resident.
Could you tell me about the previous residents?
A woman in her 40s lived in room 104. A man was hanging around here too. I often saw him during the day, so he probably wasn't working too much. Gambling, booze, the usual. Looked like a delinquent.
About Miwako Yotsuya. Could you tell me about Yotsuya Miwako, the woman who used to live in room 104?
Miwako Yotsuya? You mean the woman in 104? What was that her name? Not that I care about names. Had long hair and always wore a dress. Don't know how she could stand that man until one day. Murder, suicide.
Murder, suicide. So the rumors were true.
Stabbed the man, then slit her own throat with the same cooking knife. Blood all over her dress. Terrible story.
Is that why her dress shows up as red, maybe? Observe. There's a creepy horror right here. The spot showed up in yesterday's video. After checking, I don't see signs of setups. Hey, quit peeking behind me like that. No ghost.
Oh, poor Jasmine.
Jasmine, did yesterday's ghost even scare you? Scare even you?
More creepy than scary.
You said it was just standing behind me. You sure you weren't just imagining it? I wish.
Gotta get to the bottom of this.
Understood. I can't help thinking about the ghost we saw yesterday.
Still?
I thought, just maybe, you might be the target, Jasmine. Not Kinoko-san?
Oi, cut it out.
Anyhow, you're the one who saw it, Zami. Who knows? You could be the target.
No, why me? Oh, they're just working each other up.
Chat, you guys know when you have like dogs and you can like activate dogs, right? If you have a dog, right, all you need to do is go like like that. You just go and then you like lift your head up a little bit, right? And then the dog will also like kind of like right? They'll do that thing and then just like bouncing back that nervous energy over and over again between each other. Observe. Camera, lights, streaming equipment. Seems to be quite a lot of work. I wonder how much he's spending on all this.
This is true. I also am curious. Wait, no, like I too am also curious about how much it is because it may be expensive. But he's got a ring light too. You made my dog look up. They do that little thing that's like the little gasp and then the head nod, head tilt upwards. It's really cute.
If this is a setup, the equipment might be key. Or maybe the video was edited in a special way? Nah, it was a live stream, so he wouldn't have had time to edit it. Yeah, there you go. That was a live stream. And it's still available in archived form. Kinoko-san may have been up to something, of course. Maybe I might see something through the glasses?
Hey, did you check the socials? I thought I missed her on yesterday's stream, but she did appear. I hate myself for not realizing.
Looks like it. I'm hoping to ask you a bit more about the previous incident.
Sure, as long as you'll be proving that ghosts are real, as requested. Was there anything unusual after yesterday's stream?
In fact, take a look at this.
This is a scratch mark.
It was here when I woke up this morning. Must be Bloody Mary's doing.
Then Jasmine is in danger too.
Eh? Why?
We might have seen her on the way out last night.
What? You saw her? Why you? Not fair.
Future streams. What are your plans for your next stream?
Doing the same kind of seance might look repetitive. The viewers want something new, I think.
Please ask us beforehand if you're gonna involve us. You're being accused of setups. Some comments accuse you of setting things up.
Oh no, not this time. No. I filmed the ghost without even noticing. How could that be a setup?
Yes, you're right. This time? Yeah, he was known as a prankster videographer in the past who would go out of his way to like make fake things, and a video of his that was old is like a fake ghostly hand. Ooh, but it was just a fake one that he put together. Which is why he's saying not this time, because like there genuinely was a ghost. Alright, here we go. Why don't we start from the inside and go out this time? Alright, Azami, it is time for my brand. Oh. Okay, so that was Kinoko doing the ritual, right? The shadow is doing something in front of the mirror. Aha! Must be Kinoko-san from yesterday. Looks pretty frantic, to be honest. He's really praying hard. Judging from the shadow alone, I don't think he's setting things up. And maybe it's the shadow near the entrance that's a setup? Shadow by the entrance. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, let's check it out. This is Jasmine from yesterday. And behind her, definitely someone there. If there's someone there, then it must have been a person, right? The neighbor lady? Maybe not. I don't think the height would work. See the height of the neighbor lady? She's standing up straight, and her head barely comes over here. Like, the figure is like slouching down a little bit too. The shadow looks like the one we saw we saw outside the entrance. Long hair, dress. Definitely someone there. Look closer. Not doing anything in particular. If this is actually part of a setup, maybe this shadow isn't even a real ghost? Oh, there you go. You're getting it. Let's go. You're getting it, Azami. They're not a real ghost. Let's think things through. While we were filming, no one noticed any ghosts. But I saw a ghost behind Jasmine. The viewers were watching the streams and saw a ghost. Yeep. Yeep. What a mindbender. Another cry of distress. Let me assist you. Miss Azami, you confirmed through clairvoyance that Kinoko-san wasn't up to anything. You also checked that there weren't any tricks around where the ghost appeared. Exactly. No signs of setup by Kinoko-san. Indeed. Unfeasible that Kinoko-san set himself set up or initiated anything. There still happens to be room for setups. What are the possibilities? If the ghost was a setup, what are the possibilities? It must have been like an accomplice. Yeah, maybe Kinoko-san's accomplice was standing outside the entrance, disguised as a ghost. Oh, that was good. Well, let's go. We're getting faster at this. Maybe Kinoko-san's accomplice was standing outside the entrance and disguised as a ghost. Yes, that's still a possibility. Kinoko-san might be working with someone and they may have showed up disguised. Kinda more likely? But how could we confirm one way or the other? Maybe if he could show me his phone or something.
Yeah, because he claims to be doing this on his own, right? It could be that he's claiming to do things on his own because he's filming on his own, but that doesn't mean he would not have like camera crew around, hiding around and stuff, right?
Questions for me?
Can we see your smartphone? Kinoko-san, could you perhaps lend your smartphone? I forgot to bring mine. I need to call the center. Like right now.
I guess. But just this once.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for your phone.
Yep.
I am looking into whether you've secretly been setting things up.
What?
I took the liberty of checking your inbox and call history.
Wow, she's fast.
Come on, at least tell me.
But you might hide those if I did tell you, so...
So, how was it? Found anything?
I found a message with your staff. Yuki? Masanori?
Okay, to be fair, this could we don't have a date for this, so it could have been like, hey, I want to change my channel's direction to this thing, and then Yuki and Masanori are like, that's not, I don't appreciate the new channel direction you're taking it into, so I want to leave the group chat. And then it's like, Girth, like we don't know.
But also that you had a falling out more than 6 months ago. And minimal signs of communications with anyone recently.
I have friends, you know. Just haven't caught up in a while.
Anyway, no indication of secret collaborators. That's one less reason to doubt you, Kinoko-san.
Okay, genuinely no accomplices. No friends. Hey, it's just hard to keep in touch with people when you're out of school, okay? When you get into like adulthood, people get busy. It's hard. Scheduling is hard. He has no friends. Stop being mean.
Jasmine, I think we gathered enough at the apartment itself. I think we can head over to the park. Hello? Jasmine, where are you? Huh? It's the director again. Actually, no. From Jasmine? Hello, Jasmine? Where are you?
In the car now. No, the park across from the apartment? Keeper dude there told me off for parking roadside. A bit of a walk, but there's paid parking somewhere. I'll park and meet you after. Such a waste of time.
Understood. I'll go check the park. See you later. Good. Over to the park we go.
Yeah, she can't park there. It makes sense.
Umeki Park. Pretty empty park, but there are a few people. Right in front of the apartment, too. Chances are we'll find someone who knows about the Miwako Yutsuya incident. Let's ask around. Hello? Excuse me, are you the park keeper?
Sure, I kind of work on that, yeah.
Our van was parked in front of the apartment. We've moved it to the parking lot you told us about.
Ah, you're with that hairbun girl. That road is pretty narrow. Having a big van there can be dangerous for the kids. Oh, they're just looking that far. Okay, that's fair. I know it's a bother. Thanks for moving.
Apartment across the yard. I'm investigating various things related to the apartment just over there.
What? Are you moving in?
No, not moving in or anything, but that apartment is quite old, right?
Oh yeah, Umeki Flats. Or was it Flats Umeki? That apartment's gotta be 50, 60 years old. The oldest one around here. Seems they repainted the walls and such though. There's a rather similar apartment in the Honcho area, but this one's older.
Wow. So it's that old?
That's surprising because most places get demolished and like renovated after that many years. Like 50 years? As someone who has been looking for places to move into, I've not found many places that are 50 years unless you're like by the countryside. Because like earthquake regulations, you gotta renovate and like update your buildings to like certain renovation standards for like earthquake safety. So depends on the construction, probably. But like 50 to 60 is really old. That's like 1970s? Which is different than the US where if it ain't broke, even if it's still up, it'll stay up. Yeah.
Wow, so it's that old. About the incident. Is it true there was an incident a while back in the apartment over there?
Yeah, it was last spring or summer, I remember. That was something else. Terrible incident. Heard the apartment was a sea of blood. Wouldn't have thought that guy would meet such a fate.
Oh, we can learn more about the man now. Did you know about the man? Did you know the man who was murdered?
Knew he was a problem case. That I did. Came to this park with a blonde hostess-like woman. Did things in wide daylight in plain sight. Told him off once, as he wouldn't quit bragging about his dear little Mari.
Oh. Wait, that's true. Wait, the names. Oh, that could have been a nickname. Mary?
I heard he was cheating.
What? From who?
Unai-san, the apartment over there knows quite a lot. Talkative lady, you know her?
Unai-san. Oh, the neighbor lady. Yes, I met her. If it's okay to ask, what did you hear from the neighbor lady?
The lady talks on and on. I heard quite a lot. I think she heard a loud argument from room 104 the day before it happened. She said she heard the woman saying, "Who is this Mari?" or something.
Oh. Miwako and Mari is like the hostess lady that they brought over. But that would make sense, the Mari and Mary, like, mixing? That's crazy. Mary, the woman he was cheating with? Was her name Mary?
No, she sure had colorful hair, but wasn't from overseas.
Oh wait, no. Is stream buffering? Stream's going weird? Oh no. Uh-oh. OBS is not telling me that there is an outage right now. I don't see any drop frames. But we'll take a little break, a little bit easy, slow down. Still here? Okay, I think it's on YouTube's end. Alright, good. Yeah, it might be regional. Refreshing isn't helping for me. Oh no. Okay, how about this? We're gonna go take a little break here because I have to use the restroom anyway. And hopefully by the time it gets back regional, because it's lagging for me. No. Oh no. You don't need to dox yourselves, guys, in chat, but it may just be a regional thing on YouTube. Okay, but I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then hopefully by the time I'm back, it'll have reconnected. So we'll just give it some time. Yeah. I'm back. Hello, chat. We're back, NA Kois. Let's go. I'm glad. It looks like the little YouTube regional disconnect seems to be fixed now. Let's go. Chad, right now I can look up at the sky and I can see the moon. Wow. It's almost a full moon. I can kind of see the shadow on the bottom left corner of the moon, but it's like it's almost a full moon. It's really pretty. Ooh. Yeah. All right, let's go. After the incident happened the next day, so the neighbor lady was all worked up. I knew he was cheating with that Mari woman. Got stabbed for it.
Right. Her name was Mari, not Mary.
And on and on. Think we talked for hours.
I can't imagine. Thank you for letting me know. The woman he cheated with, Mari. Would anyone else know something about her? Rain smell. Petrichor. Ooh, let's go. Parkkeeper. Might not be related to the case, but I should make a note about the parkkeeper. He seemed to know a lot about the past. What did he mention about Umeki Flats? The man who died. That's right. Sounded like a guy with problems. He cheated with the hostess called Mari or something? Who would cheat in the park right in front of your house, though? Acquainted. Parkkeeper. Bit of a character, but knows a lot about the area, including what happened at the apartment. Miwako. Rumored ghost, apparently locally famous. Newspaper archives mentioned her committing murder-suicide. Does this mean Miwako Yotsua's ghost appeared in Kinoko-san's stream? Oh! Okay, let's find out the rest of it. We're gonna check the whole park first, and then we'll put on our glasses. Some people like the excitement of almost getting caught. That's crazy, Chad. Hello, may I talk to you for a bit? Of course. Nice weather today. Do you live around here? I'm Azami Fukurai. I'd like to ask you a few questions if you don't mind. Hello, my name is Hinata. I might not be of much help. I don't go out that often. I see. Do you know anything about the rumors in this neighborhood? Rumors? What kind? About the apartment across the road. Do you know about the apartment just across this park? Might you be asking about the rumored ghost? You've heard of it? Oh, but maybe I shouldn't talk about these things. It's best to keep your distance from that place. Can I ask you a few things? I'm doing an investigation about the ghost in question. Please tell me more. Are you? I suppose I could then. On my way home a few nights ago, it was raining. When I passed by the apartment, I happened to see it. Really? Were they long-haired and wearing a dress? Heard of her? I saw her with my own 2 eyes. A woman with long hair in a dress. She glared at me and said, "Stay away." What? She said that to you? By the way, when you saw the woman, did you hear any loud voices from nearby? The kind you might hear when someone's live streaming. A stream? I couldn't say. I didn't hear any loud voices of note or anything that evening. Then it's even less likely that Kinoko-san set anything up. Oh, right. I took a photo. Would you like to see? Oh, it's cute. This gives... Hey, chat. I locked myself out of my apartment. Again. I know this because I've done this too, and I stared at the window to my front door with my hand up against the glass, longingly staring at my PC because I was really bored.
No, same. Again is insane.
Oh, you took a photo of the ghost? I have only heard of this through rumors myself, so it may not be true, but they say the ghost is a girl called Miwako Yutsuya. And that could mean the photo here is... Just as we've heard in the other rumors, the ghost is Miwako Yutsuya.
Thinking of all the things you could do with the PC. My housemates staring at me outside the window because they forgot the keys.
Wait, there you go. That's another situation, right? You bring a friend over and you're just hanging out, right? And you're just chatting with your friends. It's late at night, right? Your friend looks out the window and there's a ghost there with its bloody handprint against the glass, staring in with the grimace on their face. And it's like, oh yeah, that's just Bloody Mary. She forgot her keys again. Here, let me go let her in. You know, like there you go. Just everyday normal life, slice of life situations. Do you know about a man accompanied by a flashy-looking woman? I heard they used to visit this park. A man with a flashy-looking woman. Oh yes, forgot to mention. He called that woman Mari, from what I've heard. A mirror, and a woman's name. Did we ever mention a mirror? Did we ever mention a mirror to her? A mirror and a woman's name. Are you alright? Oh, my apologies. I felt as if I had heard that somewhere. Really? Right before the murder-suicide incident, a man was heard screaming. He was screaming, "Mary, Mary, Mary." Is that true? It could have just been like general rumors, maybe. Maybe she just heard of it because of the rumors. I should take a note on Hinata-san too. What did she say what did she say she saw at Umeki Flats? The woman's ghost. It seemed she saw the same ghost that I saw. That's great. And not so great. Witness. A young lady at the park, kind and friendly. She saw the woman's ghost while she was passing by the apartment. Worried about our involvement with the apartment, she warned us to stay away. Okay, let's keep going. Observe. This bench is so old. All the paint's peeled. Just a typical bench you'd find in the park. Bush. Observe. What were these bushes called? Azaleas? It's so nice when you have so many flowers around. Oh. Is this... It's him. It's the snake-eyed man. This person feels out of place. Excuse me? It's the dude from the cafe, yeah.
I don't know what voice to give him. I'm already using the deep voice for Meguriya. Make him a Fed, James Bond, smooth monotone. He kind of gives me more like the teacher from Fairly Odd Parents. I don't know, secret agent voice? Can you give him the G-Man voice? Oh, the G-Man voice would be weird. I don't know how to do like the inflection part. Mr. Crocker. Well, I'll just say words until I figure out a character. Target approaching. Okay, a snake voice. We do snake voice. Target approaching.
Excuse me.
We'll do like the solid snake voice.
Hello. Could I ask you a few things?
It is I who wish to speak to you. What is your intent?
What?
Kindly tell me why you suddenly appeared before me.
Why? I'm asking you around as part of an investigation.
I thought perhaps you were on to something.
Rumors about the ghost.
I'm asking everyone about the ghost in that apartment.
I am utterly uninvolved in that matter. More importantly, could you kindly do me a favor?
I'm actually busy with work. And I doubt I'd be much use anyway.
Not just for me. There's another one who wants to know too.
Mass, thank you for the 28 months. We're gonna play Date Everything when it comes out. It's fully voice acted and everything, so I think it'd be super fun to watch play. If we can get perm, sure. I've been seeing like promos for that. They have like a crazy superstar roster of voice actors. Like, where do they get the funds to get that many like A-lister voice actors? Like, what the hell? Okoiri.
Who exactly would that be?
Kindly find me something. I'm looking for a book written by someone. He was very much loved and cornered. Could you find his book for me, please?
This person listens to me even less than the neighbor lady. I'm sorry, but like I said, I'm working right now and...
You have it, don't you?
Huh?
An exquisitely wondrous power. Oh, please don't make that face. You don't need to be scared.
Wait, does this person know about my clairvoyance?
I only asked you to find a book for me. I mean you no harm. Kindly indulge me.
I'm scared, but Jasmine isn't here. I can't run away without help. I'll look for the book.
Yes, thank you kindly. I'm absolutely positive it's somewhere in this park. I haven't been able to find him yet, but you should be able to. Show us your power.
What? Great, thank you for the super. Oh, this is a setup. He hid the book on his own to see if we can really see into the back. What? He is a Fed, yeah.
A tall shadow. Maybe a man? What's he doing? He's looking at the bushes. Is that it? Doesn't seem to be doing anything noteworthy. A man's shadow, apparently. I don't know, but looking at this shadow makes me uneasy. This shadow might be that scary-faced person back there. He's gazing at the bench? Hey, there's something in his hand. He wanted me to find a book, so this might be it? If they're looking at the bench with a book in hand, maybe something with the bench. Guess I should recheck the bench. No, this gives it away. This proves that we have the power that we can see into the past. No. Book, are you here? No? Check the back. There's something stuck to the back of the bench. Is this the book I saw through clairvoyance? Occult Great Reset.
Oh, is he one of those simmers?
Have I seen this book somewhere? Author's name is Tsutomu Kisaragi.
Didn't the center director mention his name too? At some point?
Azami, no, you are too innocent. Oh, jeez.
Initiating contact. I found it. I found the book. Occult Great Reset by someone called Totsumu Kisaragi.
Did she trace my movements?
Whoop, wrong book?
Tentatively assessing as authentic.
Authentic?
I have taken an interest in you. We will meet again, Miss Azami Fukurai. Wait, how does he know her name?
What? How did he know my name? Does he see things as well? Oh, is it Jasmine? No, it's the director.
Greetings.
Hello, director. Did something happen?
If anything happened, it would be to you.
Do you mean...
My vision shows me everything.
So, you were watching that? Who is that person?
He was rather verbose for a cryptid. His attire was reminiscent of the Men in Black.
Do you mean he was an anomaly? He did have a strange shadow on him.
I wasn't paying attention to his shadow. What?
Is there anything else? Anything I should do?
Good question. I will look into him on my end. Please be careful. That anomaly has had an obvious interest in you. It may reappear.
Oh no.
We don't know what he might bring upon you. Not yet. Having said that, he is unrelated to the mirror or the woman, and thus unrelated to this case itself. Please stay focused on your ongoing investigation.
I will. Might not be related to the case, but I should note down about that dark-suited person. He actually knew my secret. What was it?
Great at finding misplaced items. Number 3 is so true. Oh, poor Azami. Oh, the little... Oh. She needs to be protected. I mean, all of these are true, yeah. Okay, the strange power. Why do I feel like I have to hear me out the director being kind of cute? Oh, come on, that's not a hear me out. The director is intentionally drawn to be attractive. A hear me out would be like... Godzilla. A hear me out will be Godzilla. The director's obviously an attractive guy, you know? We need to make hear me outs be hear me outs again, like proper hear me outs. Azami really does need to be protected, yeah. Yeah, director's just hot generally. The caterpillar guy, there you go, the caterpillar guy. Imagine a nice hug. The centipede man, exactly, imagine a hug. Right, but like all over your body? That'd be kind of nice.
But why? How in the world do they know? I should probably tell the park keeper I met with someone creepy. Mysterious man in the park. Mysterious man who knows about my power. Randomly asked me to help him find something. What was that?
We need people to be like, huh, when they say hear me out, right? Hear me out should be like a, you know the saying, like, I will die on this hill? It's gotta be like that. the things cast off the body? He's got like a little bit of a shadow coming off of it. But maybe that's normal? I haven't been out lately, so my eyes are dazzled by the light. I sneak out sometimes and take walks like this. Nothing new. Gimster, thanks for stopping by. Have a good day. Still need something? About the creepy man. Excuse me, I saw a creepy man wearing black. A creepy man, you say? I haven't seen him. I'd check on him immediately if I did. But he was real. Keep my cool. Won't see me drool. Oh, wait. Has she been here the whole time? What? Wait. Since when was I napping? I ended up napping wherever I go. I end up napping wherever I go. The park's all dark now. No one around. Wow, so late. It's from Jasmine. Hello, Jasmine. Is something up? Damn, that old guy. Not a parking lot in sight. Oh no, you've been looking all this time? Been a while, I guess. How you doing? Well, I asked around quite a lot, but I'm a bit overwhelmed by all that's happened. Huh? What do you mean? It's kind of hard to explain. Could I tell you when we meet? Guess so. On my way there, so I'll pick you up. Okay, I'll just wait in the park. Aw, Larry, thank you for the super. I'm here to say, have fun, shall we? Resting in the bathroom, celebrating my birthday. Oh, let's go happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Larry. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, thank you for the super. Hope you're having a good time. Good luck with the toilet struggles. Thank you for the super though. Yeah. Not exactly on the wrong track. We're all over the place. The woman ghost, Miwako Yotsuya. Are we even supposed to solve this? Maybe by meeting the ghost face to face? No, way too scared. No way, no. What the hell? No. What the? What in the world was that? Oh. I just heard a scream from around here. Kyoko-san, are you okay? I just happened to hear you and came looking. Did something happen? Ow. My leg. Damn Bloody Mary, which way did she go? That way? Well, yes, probably. Stay put, don't move. Kinoko-san, did you see the ghost? No. I didn't see it. Damn you, Bloody Mary. Ow. Huh? Wait. Scratch marks? On my leg? Oh no. I was so scared last night I thought my heart would stop. Kinoko-san rushed to the rescue and saved my life. Kinoko? Really? My ankle still hurts a bit, but still. Hey, about that ankle. Isn't that a scratch? Would you call it one? Maybe I fell and scraped myself. No? That's bad. You think so?
that bad. Hey, almost at Kinoko's apartment. I'll buck around back so Guardian Grams won't come for us. Please, this is serious. Jasmine? No way that's a regular scratch. Scratched by Bloody Mary, right? Jasmine, am I gonna die? Any change in how you feel so far? So far so good, I think. I was careless too. Figured Bloody Mary would go after Kinoko. That scratch really is cursed from Bloody Mary. Gotta do something. You're right. Curious why Mary suddenly popped up in the park. Was around Kinoko's door until now. Might be related to Mary's motives and how to undo the curse. I'll try asking those I know too. Thank you, Jasmine.
Why don't we start with Jasmine today?
How you feeling? I'm okay, at least so far. What do you think? Jasmine, any advice for me? As I said, keep thinking about you getting jumped in the park last night. The ghost, who could be Miwako Yotsuya, seen near the apartment entrance but now suddenly shows up in the park? Good point there. Maybe there was a reason it needed to be in the park. Might want to check on that along with the scratches. Understood. About the investigation. How should we go about the investigation? For clues leading to Miwako Yotsuya, first check the park from yesterday. Also digging a bit deeper into this room. Also the dead ex-resident. Might tell you why the ghost is appearing or something. Understood. Okay. Observe. Looks like a computer for streaming and editing. Kinoko-san's workstation. It's amazing how he gathers all those fans with just one computer. Oh, the power is on. Maybe it's rendering a video? Filmed in a forest. Editing videos must be hard. Wow, you can check the rendering video and fast forward. He's through the forest. Looks like a park across the road. What does that mean at the end? Looks like the rendering's finished. Is there a forest nearby that he was filming from, maybe? Thank you for yesterday. How have you been doing? Feeling well? Well... Thank you for yesterday. Thank you for helping me last night. If you hadn't been there... It's nothing. I did involve you, even if it was for the channel. I didn't do much, of course. Anyway, are you okay? Were you hurt? Well, I have a scratch on my ankle. Oh no! Isn't that scratch from Bloody Mary? You think so too? So the ghost we summoned wasn't a random spirit. It was Bloody Mary herself. Mind if I film your scratch a bit? You'll look into it for us? Yes, please.
Asami, don't let people just scratch or don't let people just film your feet like that. What the heck?
About yesterday's ghost. I know, I keep thinking about the same. You're wondering why it appeared in the park, not this room's doorway. That's right. Thinking. Yes. Maybe Bloody Mary had a change of heart. What? What do you mean? This kind of spiritual entity is said to act in a way that tells people it's there, it's here. And this Bloody Mary is starting to move away from this room. What could this possibly mean? Kinoko-san, what should I do? I don't have any read on this one. Let me think it over. Ghost's change of heart? The video on the PC. I didn't know video editing was this hard.
splicing various scenes, checking and rendering.
Huh? Well, yes, content creation is not a piece of cake.
The screen said the rendering was done earlier.
Huh? Did you see it? Did you perhaps?
The video showed someone walking around a forest. I was in the frame at the end. Could you make sure to cut that part out?
Oh, really? You were in frame? Silly me. I'll take care of that.
I'm suspicious. You better clip that part out.
Let's think about why the ghost changed its behavior. The ghost was summoned to Kinoko-san's room, but also appeared in the park. And scratched my leg. Kinoko-san thinks the ghost had a change of heart. I'm so confused. One thing Kinoko-san mentioned was that spiritual entities try to compel people to acknowledge their existence. That's right, which would mean that Bloody Mary is trying to tell someone she exists? Who among the people around might be able to notice her? Oh wait, why did the ghost change its behavior? It could be that maybe I, myself, became the ghost target because I started the ritual? That doesn't make sense though, we didn't do the ritual. Because I have clairvoyance power? Well, the ghost never did anything specific about the clairvoyance power. Or, and it can't be Jasmine, because we were the one the ghost attacked. So I think it's gotta be, like, I started the ritual? This seems to make sense. Maybe I myself became the ghost's target because I started the ritual. Doesn't feel quite right. Bloody Mary wants someone to acknowledge her existence. And now I've been scratched too. All the people here, the one most likely to notice Mary would be... It would be me. Because... I became the ghost's target? Oh wait, no. Maybe it is clairvoyance power because we can see her. And because we can see her that she's curious about us, maybe? What if it's one of those places like, please find my body ghosts? Yeah! Maybe it's one of those things. She wants to be seen and we saw her. And we can see her into the past. I guess it is. Maybe I myself became the ghost's target because I have clairvoyance powers? That's where we are, right? I've been scratched too. What should I do? I wonder if Kinoko-san could help me.
Bloody Mary might be feeling anger.
I need to discuss something. Is there a chance that Bloody Mary is trying to possess me?
Exactly. I've been thinking about this, and it could only be you.
What should I do? Kinoko-san, do you know any rituals that aren't for summoning? Any that defeat or chase away ghosts?
I do think there was such a ritual.
Oh, really? How could we help? Is there anything you'll be needing for that ritual?
Huh?
I'd like to help as much as I can.
I see. Then I'll do the ritual here tonight. So you could find and bring a spiritual medium for the exorcism.
Spiritual medium? What is that?
Something that has strong ties to the ghost, needed for the exorcism. As long as you can find one, I'll purge Bloody Mary with the ritual. Understood. I'll search around.
The knife, maybe, would be like the closest thing. Mickey, thanks for stopping by. Hope you get some good eats and good sleeps. Oh my god, my back. There we go. About the room.
First off, can I ask you about this room?
This room? Why?
The ghost originally appeared in this room. I was thinking maybe they'd left something here. Or have something memorable here, perhaps?
I'd have jumped on anything like that for my videos, you know.
Oh, yes, of course. About the belongings. By the way, when you decided to move here, did you visit the place beforehand?
All right.
Yeah, what is it?
I did come and visit. There was a cardboard box in one of the back of the closets. I knew the place had a history. There was a box there, so I really wanted to see what was inside. Tufts of hair, blood-soaked dolls.
And the box?
No, I never got to see them.
Oh, not even a peek?
It was tightly wrapped with plastic tape and impossible to open. The real estate agent quickly took it away. I'm pretty sure there was something wild in there. I really need to see that box. Could you find it?
But how could I possibly? I'm sure it's all been thrown out by now. The only possibility I can think of is the resident gossip lover.
Let's go, gossip lover. Maybe the old lady took it when it was thrown out.
Hello.
My, this apartment has grown on you, hasn't it?
A bit more about the incident.
About the murder-suicide in room 104. Is there anything you haven't told us yet? We're in a bit of a hurry. Any information would help.
I think I've told you most of it. Yes. Did I mention what happened after the incident?
I don't think you did.
There was a lot going on after the incident too, you know. The bodies, yes. The woman had next of kin come fetch her. But the man didn't have anyone. The owner was running around trying to find someone to take care of it. It seemed he was cremated incognito in the end.
That's kind of sad.
About the man. I heard from the park keeper. The murdered man was often seen in the park alongside the woman he cheated with.
Yes, the blonde named Mary. I remember because I heard that woman shouting her name the day before the murder. Like, who is this Mary? The woman from room 104 would never forgive the Marty girl.
Yeah.
But even less than the cheating man. That's why she's still obsessed with room 104.
About the ghost in room 104. Miwako Yutsuya, the ghost of room 104. Why is she appearing at this apartment right now?
Miwako Yutsuya, you said? Are you sure that's the right name?
I believe so, yes.
If you say so, I guess. So, you want to know why the ghost appears? The woman's obsessed, of course. Wouldn't ever forgive him.
She can't forgive him. But the current resident has nothing to do with that.
Who knows? Mushroom Head might be mush soon enough. The woman from 104 probably thinks her cheating boyfriend is still living there.
Is that even...
That's why she keeps showing up.
But didn't she kill him? Like, Belongings left in the room.
Excuse me, I have some questions about the belongings left in Kinoko-san's place.
Huh? Belongings?
I heard some sensitive items were left in room 104.
In room 104?
Densely wrapped with plastic tape.
Oh, the owner handed it over to the police.
Oh, yes, of course they did.
Yes, you usually wouldn't lay hands on the things from a murder scene. Usually.
Yes, of course not.
Wait, what?
Wait, did she? Wait, did you?
Want a pig?
Maybe being super nosy does have its benefits, okay?
Could I please take a look at it?
Of course. When the personal belongings came back from the police, I figured the owner would just throw them away, so I took them instead. I pretended to be a relative, and it was easy enough. Simple.
She does whatever she wants.
You're nice, so maybe I could give it to you. Not much of a present, of course. Just a moment.
It's scary to think what might be in those things. But I need them to save my own life.
It's in this box. Wanna know what's inside?
Here goes.
Yep.
It is a knife. Is this a kitchen knife?
It's the knife, of course.
The knife? Hasn't the one that Miwako Yotsuya stabbed the man with? Why would you want to secretly keep this? I should ask Kinoko-san whether this was the box left in the room.
Ooh. Bloody Mary might be feeling anger.
Is this one of the things you saw? Kinoko-san, we found the box.
That's the one. The tape is gone, but I'm sure.
About the contents.
Any hair or nails or notebooks full of hateful words?
A kitchen knife that the police had taken as evidence.
Wait, you mean that's from the previous residents stabbing a man to death, then stabbing themselves in the suicide? A knife cursed with that resident's hatred. Sick. Mind if I snap a few pics of this?
Why? If you'll be using it to lift the curse, sure. You wanted a photo?
This is a relic from a murder-suicide, huh? Also, the knife has drawn the blood of 2 former residents. This will blow up instantly. Cursed to the max, this beauty is.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. But you can lift the curse with this, correct?
Of course. Anyway, borrowing the knife for now.
This documenter cries must be an IRL streamer. I think maybe the police gave it away because they're like, well, it was a murder-suicide, so we kind of know who did it. Case closed, you know? So maybe that's why. But it's weird that they would throw away evidence like that. I don't know, it's just odd.
Okay, I need to find clues to the park as well. There might be something around where my leg was grabbed. So, Jasmine? Where are you? Huh. Let me guess.
That damned old guy.
Did he come check behind the apartment?
Says the kids walked this road to reach the park, so they need the view clear. I'll go find parking somewhere. You check the park. I'll be right there if anything happens, so be ready to call me Stat. I hate this.
Understood.
Oh, poor Jasmine. I'm gonna pour myself some more water real quick.
Peaceful as it could be. Peaceful as could be. But the ghost did show up here yesterday. And scratched up my leg. I'm scared about what might happen. But have to do what we can. Oh, why is this happening?
Okay, let's talk to everyone and then put on our glasses.
We're moving the car right now. I'm sorry for all the trouble.
It's okay. I know it's a bother, but still. But yesterday.
Actually, a woman's ghost grabbed my leg here last night. Would you happen to see anything?
A woman's ghost, you said? I think you have the wrong idea. No one really visits this park at night. It's not safe for a young girl like you to be here alone.
Oh? But...
how should I put this? There's a hospital behind this park. Some patients slip out at night and come here. They're here to smoke and drink and whatnot. Anyway, what you saw wasn't a ghost. Is that clear?
Okay. Why is he upset all of a sudden?
I mean, he does seem to be the kind of guy, like, he's like looking out for the kids and telling the cars to move so they can see the view, everything. Maybe he's just like being a little bit crotchety, just doing his best to try to keep people safe. He seems to be that type, you know. Observe.
The bench looks the same as yesterday.
Check behind the bench.
Maybe there's something stuck to the back again? Nope, not this time. Oh, it's nice to see you again so soon. Here for a walk too? Hello, Hinata-san.
Do you guys think Hinata-san might be a patient at the hospital?
She says she doesn't go out that often and that the light is hurting her eyes.
About yesterday.
Actually, last night, I saw a ghost here. Or rather, the ghost grabbed my leg, yeah, with the dress and everything.
But she has short cropped hair, like... Well, no. Her hair extends back further. You see that? Her clothes might be a hospital gown. Oh, yeah. Maybe we'll keep it... Check her neck? Yeah, because this will be the collar of her gown. What is this? Is that a bandage? Her hands? I don't see her hands in this right now. But maybe? Or rather, a ghost grabbed my leg. Okay, here are her hands. They seem fine. They don't seem injured. They seem okay. No. That woman's ghost I saw? I didn't see it directly, so I can't say for sure. Just because she doesn't have dead mom here doesn't mean she can't be hospitalized. Have you ever seen any ghosts? Have you ever seen any ghosts in this park?
Well, I've seen her near the apartment before, but not here.
Of course not. If you see the ghost,
please look up for Miwaku Yutsu as ghosts on your end too.
I will.
I think you should stop going around that apartment too.
I suppose you have a point.
Yes, I hope the streamer in room 104 can find a different apartment.
So you know of Kinoko-san?
Vaguely. I happened upon his video, and what a surprise it was.
Look, she's like rubbing the bandage.
I could see the mirror she was reflected in too. It really is shocking to hear people summon ghosts. Are you friends with him? You should recommend he moves. I'll tell him that the next time the ghost appears.
About the ghost.
Have you heard of a female ghost called Bloody Mary, Hinata-san? Bloody... No, that's a first for me. You stand in front of a mirror, call the name Mary 3 times. A mirror and a woman's name. Yes, then the ghost of a woman covered in blood appears, apparently. Mari. Wait, why is she acting that way? Have you heard the name before? I told you, remember? The woman's name shouted by the murdered man? Oh, Mary. That's right, you did. The man who was rumored to be quite the cheat, but to call the name of your lover right until your final moments. Something's going on with Hinata-san. Observe. This is around where the ghost grabbed my leg yesterday. This bush might actually be big enough to hide in. And we're dealing with a ghost here. So it's a fat ghost. Any clues lying around? I wish. Some of the branches here are broken. Was someone here? Let's see. The branches seem to be broken towards the far right. Far right? Oh, the branches are bent. Do you see how the branches come up and they're bent in that far right direction? This branch comes up, but it was bent in this direction. The bend is left to right, okay. Was someone moving around? Observe. Tons of trees and grass. Not many people would want to go further. Here we go. Time for my brand. Whoa, what the? Oh my god, that must have been horrifying. Jesus. Just having a ghost appear in front of you like that. Oh my god. Right in front of us, yeah. Examine thoroughly. What's this shadow doing here? Running through the bushes? Pushing them aside. These shadowy feet. I can only see what's here, but I wonder where they're running to. Ghosts with legs running away. Feels kind of strange. The bush nearby had a branch broken towards the right. Could it mean that beyond the forest? Beyond here? What if we check a little bit further? Follow the tracks. I wonder if there's anything going on the other side of this forest. What's this? Check the branches. This is easy to miss, but the leaves on the branch are missing here. Maybe the ghost passed through here. Ooh. Okay, we will check that out later. My brand. The shadows on the ground, it seems to be struggling. Oh, of course. This is me from yesterday. There's a hand reaching out from under the bushes. Reaching out, claws ready. Was it reaching out to scratch me? Why even come after me? This clairvoyance power is so much trouble. I can't wait to stop seeing things. Think this over. If the hand is reaching out from the bush, the ghost must have actually been in the bush. I should look carefully for any traces. Thorough investigation. Let's take a look. Oh no, that was just the same thing. I guess the investigation is the thing that tells us that it's all bending over to the right side. Okay, nothing here. For all our faults, Azami is very good at investigating and looking at minute details. Yeah. I think we just gotta go? Oh no, maybe we ask around with the new evidence we found? It feels nice to be outside.
Nothing new here. Anything new with the park, man? Anything else you want to ask?
Oh. Have you ever seen the ghost? Excuse me, haven't any ghosts been seen around this park?
Don't know what you saw, but I never seen any. That's for sure. Well, rumors are going around lately, but ghosts just don't exist.
I see. Sorry for bothering you. Ghosts don't appear in the park. What's beyond the forest? There's a forest in the back of the park. Is there anything beyond that?
Yeah. Before you pass through to the other side. But there's a hospital around back, and patients would sneak out at night and do whatever they want here. Smoking, drinking. They already have some patients feeling down from their illnesses. We closed up the back exit to avoid unwanted trouble.
But that means that...
Yes, just a dead end now. No way through.
I wonder the name Hinata was given to her? Maybe. I was hoping to gather as many clues as possible for Kinoto-san's ritual, but I haven't really found much. What am I gonna do? Unless I do something fast. Oh, scared me. It's from the director.
Miss Sazami, how's it going?
Good evening, and good timing. The thing is, a ghost grabbed my leg and
You're wondering the following.
Isn't Bloody Mary stalking me, and not Kinoko Tanihara?
Correct?
Yes. How did you know?
As always.
My power of vision tells me all. What should I do?
I'm looking forward to the exorcism ritual. Does Bloody Mary's curse work as rumored too? Will Kinoko-san's amateur exorcism work? And can Miss Sazami discover the truth behind this complex anomaly?
Did you call just to tell me that? I might be about to die, you know.
It's fine. You will not die, Miss Sazami. Until that day, I won't let you.
What? Until that day? Huh? What do you mean?
The case is far from over.
What? What do you mean? Kinoko-san, we really need to do the ritual. Bloody Mary will kill me if we don't. I don't want to die. Please. Huh? No one here. Kinoko-san?
What the hell?
No.
Whoa. Wait, she's actually... What?
Wait, why? Kinoko-san?
Wait, he's like...
Kinoko-san, what are you doing?
What the... What?
Oh, no, Cold Red, not good. Gotta stop the stream. Halt, desist. Huh? Hey, Shroomballs, what the hell? You behind all this? You behind this all? And you're the one who set up that attack on Zami at the park. That's it.
Come taste karma. No, Jasmine, please stop. The stream might still be on too. He went way past the line there. We're not here to shroomhead stagehands. This isn't enough. This isn't enough. Forget the ritual. I'll use some trick with the mirror and make people think they saw a ghost. Kinoko-san? Please leave. Just go. Leave. Okay.
Serves him right. That drop kick, though. Oh my god.
Thank you for yesterday. I owe Shroom Pants at least one more up the jaw. You showed me some great restraint back there. Kinoko-san said something about using a trick on the mirror sometime. Man, just thinking about it pisses me off. And all that happened on the stream last night. Socials must be a mess right now. A funky brain. Good or bad, people are gonna react for sure. To say the least. But that means we might find some new clues. You really think we need more data? We were asked to prove the ghosts are real. Our answer? They don't exist. It was all set up by Kinoko. We poked Kinoko to pay an up in full, and it's case closed. Well, actually, I feel we still have some loose ends. I don't know what exactly they are, though. That's the spirit. I'm just the driver. Investigation's up to you, Tommy. In that case, I'll look into viewer reactions on Kinoko-san's video. And rumors about the ghost.
I knew Yoshio the superstitious. I knew it. Kinoko faked the whole thing. Here's proof. Lo. What an idiot.
This looks bad.
Yeah, the arrow pointing to him.
Worth a laugh if you ask me. Quite a bit of talk going on, so time to use your glasses. And look up posts about Kinoko's setup. You're right. I'll check and recheck everything. Setup busted.
Can't believe this. I'll never watch another Kinoko Tanihara stream again.
This person sounds pretty shocked. Nah, people are just too sensitive.
Photo proof of Kinoko's setup is lit. Lo. If this goes viral, he'll never outlit it. Hashtag setup busters.
The rumor train is already on the move. These things go viral in no time. Partly due to the posters all getting excited. Everyone trying to meme everything, any chance they get.
God, that's so true though.
Setup busters. Quite a bit of attention here. They're picking up on this hashtag. Reading posts, searching keywords. Gotta wonder how many others out there are doing the same.
I never jumped into the day that Shinri says lo. Where's the apology, Kinoko Tanihara? Yeah, bust out that ukulele.
A public apology? That seems extreme. Classic flaming 101.
So the apartment being an accident property is a lie? And the murder-suicide by Miwako Otsuya?
Maybe some of the info I collected earlier is wrong. Take it easy. No, that's true, lol. Right. The incident itself was covered by newspapers. Yeah, for sure. Wait, does that mean two assistants were there to help fake it? What a letdown. Oh, no, they think we're in on it. What? No way. Letdown? Dude filmed us without asking.
Oh, it's simpletons. You see girls and just accept everything they say.
Not our intent at all. Well, this one does have a point.
I knew no-name streamers could make it on looks alone, but wow. Girls can
Girls really can choose any path in life as long as they look pretty.
What? Huh? We were filmed without permission.
Probably shouldn't take the rest of that threat too seriously. Oh man. Bro, did they not see the drop kick? Yeah. Someone else needs to get drop kicked. I'm surprised those two took on jobs as hoax assistants. I bet they look down on people who watch vids like these. Trash personalities.
Trash personalities?
Like I said, the occult industry keeps going down the drain because of people like this, all in the name of entertainment.
Is it our fault?
No way we'd have that kind of sway. Those who are calling them cute have no taste, enjoy not being picky, gotta be fun down there. Say it to my face, you troll. Face to face, you and me. Amateur hour. Watching the vid made me cringe so hard.
I'm sorry for your cringe?
This amateur trolling comment is cringe. Legit tired of these drama queens. Caught in the crossfire.
Were we being drama queens?
Dummy, don't take any of this seriously. They don't know you. You don't know them. So it's just random everyday trash. Or everyday trash talk. Gotta let it go.
Right.
And the road for Kinoko not even started for two chicks.
I actually did start as an investigator.
Yeah, tell him, Zami. Good riddance. Sweep them under the rug before they start stinking. Nah, we're not going anywhere.
Exactly.
Aw, let's go. Okay, hashtag setup busters. What's this about? Humpty Dumpty.
Let's make sure this photo sticks around for the next generation. Hashtag setup busters.
What good would it do to keep this for future generations?
This is what some people consider their goal in life. God, that is so true though. There are people who do nothing but chase, like, just drama online. Like, man.
Here's the thing though, like, I've said this already, right? But like, let's say you have your midlife crisis, right? And you look back at the first half of your life. Will you be happy thinking to yourself, darn straight, I'm glad I harassed people on Twitter all the time. I spend dozens of hours every single day harassing people on Twitter. You know, like, will that be something you're happy to do? Like, to look back on your life and be like, yeah, that was time well spent. You know? Crazy stuff.
Kinoko had it coming though. Dude, let it go, Raffle.
This guy seems to be having the time of his life.
Is this what makes Kinoko popular?
So Kinoko set it all up.
I knew from the start though.
Lol. They all seem to be having fun.
I can't tell if they're laughing at Kinoko or with him.
Someone already made it a meme, Lebao.
Wow.
That edit was out in no time. You really can never trust what you see on the internet. Breaking news. Kinoko Tanihara is cancelled. Oh, cancelled.
I guess they don't know who the information is for.
Do they think they're reporters or something? His days as a ghost watching streamer are over. Kinoko live on as a comedian.
Well, at least some people are still kind of supporting him.
Word. I wouldn't say it's the nicest comment. When Kinoko's stream went viral, Darkspec News picked it up.
There it is again. Darkspec News.
Now there's a lead to follow. We're gonna head into the dark web, chat.
I'll definitely have to look into this.
Please do.
Darkspec News.
If you're gonna fake it, at least do it well. It's so obvious. Disappointing.
As someone directly involved in his antics, I have things to say about his methods too. Exactly. Let it all out. A lot of people are bashing him, but why all the memes? I don't think people involved in the incident would appreciate being mocked. They have a point. A lot of opinions get buried in the crowd online. People involved in the incident. Who exactly, I wonder? Maybe we'll find out if we keep searching. People involved in the incident. Alright. I'll give it a search. Good idea. We'll look into that. People involved in the incident. Okay, maybe Dark Spec News on its own would give us too many, right? Oh, it just gives us... Nice.
Dark Spec News. Dark Spec News is on the case. Curious findings in the photo that exposed Kineko Tanihara's setup stream.
This part in particular has people riled up. You could almost call it a fan meme. Kineko Tanihara's viral faked livestream may not be 100% proved as fake. Find out more in the full article.
Oh my god, I can't read chart.
Huh? They grab your attention with the clickbait. I bet he messed up the ritual so bad he ended up pissing off the woman in the mirror instead. Lol. He even filmed us in the mirror without saying anything. True. Also, when you summon ghosts, some get mad if you don't dismiss them properly. TLDR, they can't say the streams before this one are fake. Then we still don't know what was staged and what was real. Rare to see someone being careful before making judgments. Someone who actually read the article. Oh my god. Nah, man. Lol. Once a faker, always a faker. That's just how it is, lol. Once you're accused of faking, it's hard to lose that reputation. For real. I mean, the first and second stream seemed real. It's not easy to find proof it wasn't a setup. Where'd you expect to find evidence of it? How do you prove something wasn't the thing? Oh, that one place in the photo Darkspec is pointing out. What is it? Isn't there something there? Oh, poor zombie. What? We didn't notice, but there's definitely something there. Ooh. What? No way, no way, no way, lol, seriously? Seriously? No way. That can't be true. If we're talking about a female ghost, isn't there that baby one? What? Just how many variations could there be? I told you already. Lots. Are you talking about the one where you were attacked by a woman in the mirror if you don't give back her baby? Baby Blue? Did Kinoko get the ritual wrong? The mirror? It's the same mirror. It's the same as in Bloody Mary myth. Maybe it's real. Maybe it's related. At the very least, it's clear they're not family. Why don't I check it out first? Urban Myths. Baby Blue. Whoa, that's kind of trippy. Did you guys know that there is a way to hold a baby ghost? It's an urban myth from overseas called Baby Blue. You have to summon it in the bathroom at night. Make sure you lock the door. Then, stand in front of the mirror and pretend like you're rocking a baby. Now you call Baby Blue by chanting its name 13 times. You should feel the weight of a baby in your arms. It will grow heavier and heavier until eventually you won't be able to hold it. Before it gets too heavy, you need to flush it down the toilet or wash it down the drain. If you don't get rid of it in time, a woman will come out the mirror and attack you, screaming, "Give me back my baby." So be careful. Summon at your own risk. I would be so pissed if I were a mother and I was like cradling my baby and then my baby just vanishes,
you know, gets summoned away into some random person's bathroom while they're doing it, and it's like, are you serious again? Like, you know? Because then she's just like it makes sense why she's screaming at you and will jump out of the mirror to get the baby. She's had to go through this like dozens of hundreds, thousands of times, even like every single possible mirror out there, someone doing this, right? Ghost mom can't be in peace with the baby. Like, she just wants to just have a baby and just have a, right? And the child gets flushed in the toilet, exactly, right? That sounds really mean. Like, why would you do that? But also, chat, this is why we got a functional fitness when we work out. Okay, you can practice get a dumbbell, right? Like, I don't know, however much you can hold, right? And then just put it in your arm and cradle the dumbbell as if you're holding a baby, right? Like, could you imagine it from the point of view of the baby? Like, every single time you say its name, it's supposed to get heavier and heavier and heavier, right? And then at some point, the baby's like, I just hit 40 kilograms and they're still holding me up. Like, what's going on? It's like, oh yeah, 42 kilograms, 45 kilograms. It gets heavier and heavier. You're still like, no effort, you know, light work, no reaction. You're still cradling it, right? And then the baby gets like 100 kilograms. You're still cradling it. Like, nothing is going on, right? You're just swole, right? You're just, right? And you're just holding it. And the baby's like, what? How strong is this person? You know? Like, is there a limit to how heavy the baby can get, right? I trained for this moment. I'm gonna bench this baby out so hard, right? I think that'd be pretty great, you know? Because the baby might be thinking like, haha, I'm gonna get heavier and heavier and scare them, and then soon my mom's gonna come back and kill them by stealing their soul, right? But the baby's like, this, they can still lift me. What's going on, you know? A tungsten baby, there you go. Okay, let's keep searching. People involved in the incident. Just on its own? Oh, nice. Shinri just wants to out-anomaly the anomalies. Exactly. Exiled from Sugisawa at anti-bullying. I wonder what the victims or families involved with the murder-suicide at Umeki Flats think of this Kiniko stream. He also got involved and ended up getting filmed. Aren't they just talking about the mess from Kinoko's ritual? I bet this mob dug up the story. Ooh. Dark Spec News reports the murder-suicide case in Umekicho. The rumored sightings of a ghost of the dead woman. I feel like I've seen this photo somewhere before. Well, I haven't. Oh, that's right. She was driving around the park the entire time trying to find parking space, so she wasn't able to actually see the photo. Imagining things? No, I definitely remember seeing it. Where was it again? This is the kind of thing that I don't really like when it comes to like the visual novel games like these, where the characters are just so dense, you know? Like, we saw this one, like, oh yeah, that's the photo that Hinata-san showed us, right? Like, we can make that connection really instant, like really quickly, right? But they're just like, I wonder where we saw this photo. Hey chat, do you remember where we saw the photo? That's right. We saw it from Hinata-san. You know, like, I don't like it when they do that. Okay? Like, please give us characters that are at least smart enough to put one and one together, you know? First of all, are there even any people involved left from that incident? People involved? As in family and friends? Yeah, hard to call them accomplices when it's a murder-suicide. Learn about the Umekicho apartment and murder-suicide thrust into the spotlight by popular Ghostwatch streamer Kineko Tanehara. Click here for more. It's to direct traffic to the site. Getting their cash through ads and links. A mentally unstable woman lost it and stabbed her boss to death over an affair, right? Oh, what the hell? Her boss?
Miwako Yotsuba's husband? The garbage who had an affair was also her boss at first, right? Beats me. They're confusing you for a different incident. So she stabbed the cheating trash common law hubby with a kitchen knife, then slit her own throat. They do say hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. A woman scorned. Just like what the parkkeeper heard from the neighbor lady. That info's pretty accurate, and it got around fast. No, that's not it. They weren't even married, but she stabbed the trash guy for cheating. The guy was so horrible it must have driven her mad. Wait, the info's getting all mixed up. About the cheating creep? The parkkeeper did mention something about that. There's a lot of regret. I'm not surprised she turned into a ghost. Even if this was a setup by Kinoko, maybe the ghost itself is real. Excuse me. A cheating man who calls out his lover's name in a park. I wouldn't be able to stand it. Resentment runs deep. I'd kick his ass to the curb. I thought she used a huge pair of 1 meter long scissors to kill him. Is there no official information around? Yeah, they're getting urban myths like crossed over here. The 1 meter long scissor is the Kuchisake Onna, isn't it? The slit mouth woman. "1 meter long? Jasmine, this is new info." Not so fast. Doesn't mean it's true from just this post. Yeah. The hell is this? Is the ghost Miwako Yotsuya? There's an article about her dad. So this... Oh? Article about her dad, so this guy's daughter was the mental case that stabbed the dirtbag then killed herself. What the heck? Maverick, thank you for the super. Instead of having the characters being dense, they should make the scenes flag events. If you have the right key item, you reach the right scene, it would trigger the flag event. Right? That would be so good. Like, that'd be so good to have. Because then it would make sense. Like, I don't know. It just feels... You wouldn't be like hand-holding so much of it, you know? But yeah, thank you for the super. Kind of like Zami exploring the world as a good character, but this would be a great post-game item. I just want characters to be able to be like, I wonder where I saw that before. When it was like less than an hour into the past gameplay, you know? Wait, excuse me. Miwako's father? They did an article on him? Her father? You think there's more in this case than we realized, Donnie? Well, yes. Guess it's time to use my special methods and see if it can tell us anything. Special methods? Nothing fancy. As long as he's still alive, we can talk to him. Oh, does she mean her special method as in like drive to him and ask him? Not that she has a power or anything, right? Anything here? No. Anything here, these two? No. Okay, we're good. Oops. Alright, let's go. Hold on. What exactly is going on here? Can't believe the ghost was in yesterday's stream too. That means... not all of this is Kinoko setup? That would have to be the case. Introducing the dad this late, it would explain the person? But why if... I don't know. Why would the dad be showing up? That reminds me. The director mentioned that the case is far from over. With zero follow-up, eh? Dude owes us a contingency plan. You're right. No follow-up at all. Our communication is just a monologue. Oh, yes. Also, about Miwako Yotsuya's father. The ghost's father? Yeah, might lead to some real talk. I'll work on that I'll work on that end then.
Do you know where to look?
Yeah, more or less.
Then I appreciate your help. I appreciate your help searching for the ghost's father.
The father of the ghost. Okay, we're back here.
Oh, a call from the director.
How's it going?
Director son? We had a whole lot going on, you know. We encountered the ghost at Kinoko-san's place, but it turned out to be Kinoko-san himself. I've met my quota for ghost stories already.
But the ghost did appear at the apartment yesterday, didn't it?
Yes, yes it did. It was a setup, but it wasn't all a setup.
Miss Azami, the Bloody Mary issue hasn't been resolved yet. We still have people in danger of losing their lives.
You mean really?
From here on, the key to this case is whether you can determine the true nature of this actual ghost. Separate the setup part as unnecessary information and look into the true nature of the ghost.
Could that be about those new rumors? About the ghost's father?
That is one of the elements. It is up to you, Miss Azami, whether or not you can solve this case with no casualties.
This feels like a lot of pressure to put on her. Oh man.
About last night.
Breathe in, breathe out, please.
Don't get how you have the patience, Sammy. What do you think?
I thought that everything was set up by Kinoko-san as material for his channel. But seeing the ghost being filmed like that, we can't be so sure anymore, right?
Yeah.
But if so, what should we do now? And what's gonna happen to me?
Relax. You heard the boss man earlier. We could look into the true nature of the ghost. About the investigation.
What should we look into next?
We know it was a setup, but let's check with Shroomhead. If we find anything that wasn't a setup, it might turn into a clue.
I see what you mean. On it. About the ghost's father. By the way, I saw something on socials. It's about Miwako Yotsuya's father, I think.
I asked around on my own network. Pretty easy find.
Wow, that's great.
When you feel like talking to her dad, meet me at the apartment gate. I'll go grab the van.
Oh, she's got her own network? The way that's kind of cool.
I've always wanted to have like a little network of like people doing gossip stuff, but like I don't live in a place with many haunted stuff, so it's not that fun.
Were you okay last night?
Of course I wasn't. You had some nerve showing up today after what you did. My neck still hurts.
Breathe in, breathe out. About yesterday. So, about yesterday?
Some nerve you have. Out with it.
Last night, you were planning to stream a setup where you attacked me while pretending to be the ghost, correct?
I was. And that Jasmine chick turns up uninvited. And Buzz kills everything just like that.
Hey, at least you're able to get up and walk around today.
Also, you grabbed my leg the other day in the park across the road?
Yeah, I hid in the bushes, scared you, rushed to your rescue. I was filming that, you know.
About the ghosts not at the park. Was the ghost standing behind Jasmine you as well?
That wasn't me. The first one that showed up in the stream wasn't me either. I was summoning with everything I got. Why won't she appear? Mary.
Okay, maybe he did a thing and then like a person dressed up like the ghost appeared on the screen or in the mirror like we saw at the beginning, and then he went viral because of that, and he's like, oh, I should keep doing this, so he doubled down on it, but he didn't have a way to control the appearance of the ghost, which is why he then went and got the costume, you know, so that he could keep pretending, because the first one that happened was a fluke. Yeah, he just wants to recreate it exactly. What? Wait, this is the middle of the day. What the? Huh? Why? Why? Huh? I thought that was Kinoko-san, but you're here. Which means...
What are you babbling about anyway?
The ghost just showed up in the mirror just now. Didn't you see her?
Come on, not again. I give up. It's you. Definitely you. You're the one who's been haunted by the ghost. Congratulations. Jeez.
I'm the one who's haunted? The ghost's target? The comments are pretty toxic from yesterday's stream.
You both messed me up. Totally.
The views are going up and up?
That I appreciate.
About your stream, I guess any publicity is good publicity, I guess, right? Oh yes, about your stream. Did you know the ghost is filmed again in that one?
Huh? Really?
I guess not. Huh? Let's look with their eyes. Our special eyes. My brand. Yes, let's go. Great scene. This is us from yesterday. I wonder where I'd be if Jasmine wasn't there to save me. He's just crumpled up on the ground. Wait, then who was this one? The fact that we can see this with glasses means that there was someone here. The ghost is still here. This shadow is the one which was filmed on the stream. I'm sure of it. So do ghosts actually exist? Nothing here. Okay.
A bit of a row last night.
About yesterday. About what happened last night.
I heard a loud noise late at night and thought another incident might be happening. But it was just a boy in the room 104 causing a fuss, yes? Can't wait for people to die or something again. Huh.
About the woman's family. The woman from the incident, Miwako Yotsuya. We're looking into her family.
Ah, yes, the woman from 104. Her family, you say? Did I mention the man had no family at all?
Really?
The woman seemed to have a family, but their daughter was the culprit of a terrible murder. Maybe it was the finger pointing, but I heard they hardly did anything about it. Some parents can be so heartless. But as they cause all the trouble, you'd think they'd come apologize or something. If you see them, tell them to come say sorry.
Okay. If I meet them, I'll tell them. That reminds me. I wonder if Jasmine was able to find out about Miyoko Yotsuya's father. So even though the daughter here was committed a murder and then killed herself, like the parents didn't care. Like they did have she did have parents, but they just didn't care. Like what? Says sorry for the daughter getting murdered. No, it's more like I'm sorry that my daughter caused a scene that disrupted your like living. That's the kind of apology that the neighbor wants to hear from the father. Like, I'm sorry my daughter did that to you. You know, like, ugh. But yeah, but why wouldn't neither the mother or the father come and like visit or do anything about it, you know?
I rechecked the details with Kinoko-san. The ghosts that appeared at the park and at the ritual were both Kinoko-san. On the other hand, the other sightings may have been actual ghosts.
I see.
Gotcha. As you said, the problem's not solved yet. Well then, let's go say hi to Miwako Yotsuya's father.
Yes.
I'm surprised how easily you got in touch with him.
Not exactly easy, but yeah, piece of cake. The father's home. This is where Miwako Yotsuya grew up. Our father still is here. I did call first to tell him why we're here. They should be willing to talk.
Understood.
Basically, why does the apartment ghost pop up and what's it trying to do? Looking into Miwako Yotsuya might tell us something.
Gotcha. I'll go ask about Miwako-san.
He is taller.
Hello, we're from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. May we ask you a few questions?
He seems tired. You want to know about our daughter? About the investigation?
Have you heard about the ghost at Umekicho apartment?
A ghost?
So our team is investigating urban myths. We believe the apartment ghost might be your daughter, and we're trying to find out more. This might be a lot to take in, of course.
I see. This is a rather sudden notion.
Mr. Yotsuya, how should we...
Yes, I should introduce myself. Tsugo Yotsuya. Please call me Tsugo.
Alright then, Tsugo-san.
Thank you. This is a strange question, but... if I went to the apartment, would I be able to meet my daughter's ghost?
Wait, that's really... Wait... That's kind of sad. What the heck?
Huh? You want to see her?
You'd like to talk to her?
I admit I do. Even if she did cause such an incident. Miwako is my daughter. You really care about her. Regardless of her choices, she is my child. Is this unusual?
Oh no, it's just not what I expected.
The neighbor lady described the parents as heartless, I think.
Miwako-san's mother. By the way, where is Miwako's mother?
My wife. She was gravely affected by our daughter's death. Maybe because of that, she had a serious illness. And followed our daughter on less than 6 months after her death. Oh man.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
About the incident.
It may be hard to talk about this, but could we ask you about Miwako-san and the incident?
Yes, our daughter was energetic and optimistic. Continued doing sports through college. We thought she would do fine in society too. It may have been her serious personality. Probably had a mental breakdown. We never imagined she might stab a man and commit suicide. I believe it's because of her breakdown. Why else would she do a thing? We heard he was selfish and abusive.
We heard the man was selfish and abusive.
Newspapers and weeklies write whatever they want. I think he was genuinely worried about our daughter. What? I've been in similar shoes myself.
Similar shoes?
One of my younger colleagues at work had trouble adapting to our workplace and started refusing to show up. I was worried. Sometimes visited them at home to check on them.
Not sure we understand. Excuse me, I'm not sure I understand. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm telling you about my daughter's workplace boss. He was concerned about her and went to check on her.
Huh? Sorry, I'm still confused. Could you tell me about the incident from start to finish?
I see. Our daughter had joined a PR agency, a dream career for her. Her assignment preferences didn't work out, and the team she joined was a den of abuse. She fell into depression a few months after joining and shut herself in her apartment. Her boss, probably worried, went to check on her. Mistakenly thinking he was forcing her to go back to work, she grabbed a pair of scissors and stabbed him. And then stabbed and killed herself.
Killing a man and committing suicide does match up, but... Wasn't it like the man she was living with cheated on her?
Cheated on her?
We'll get back to you when we made some sense of this. Sorry.
I wonder if that's just rumors then, like the stories that, like, just what was the word? Embellishment, like overly embellishing for clicks, and then people just take it and run with it. That's completely different from what we've heard, yeah. But I trust the father a little bit more, you know?
I should write some notes while I can. Miwako Yotsuya's father. He seems heartbroken at losing Miwako-san. When I mentioned the apartment ghost, what did he say? He wants to see her. Yes, he must think about his daughter a lot. This is totally different from what the neighbor lady said. Tsugo Yotsuya, father of Miwako Yotsuya, the rumored ghost, lives alone, also having also lost his wife, seems to want to see his daughter and obviously loves her a lot. Was the knife the neighborhood probably not real evidence? Yeah, maybe she faked it, you know? Because she does want to, like, that attention. Observe. Boxes are piled up here. Maybe these are Miwako-san's things, brought back but left as is. Observe. A Buddhist-style altar. The door is closed. We shouldn't open this without asking. But what if we do ask? Anything else? Nah, okay. Time to see. With our special eyes.
My friend.
Huh? What's he doing? Is this her father's shadow? He looks kind of lonely. No way, he's just alone. Because we can see into the past about one day, like, that's all he's been doing. Just standing there.
Looks pretty normal for the family home of a ghost. I guess you can't assume, since parents and children can be totally different. The stories don't add up. Jasmine, his story is so different from what we've heard. Huh? What do you mean? Agency work, abusive boss. What? Is this the wrong house? No, can't be. Oh yeah, the apartment. Check if the apartment address is correct. Good idea. On it. Miwako's apartment. About the apartment. Excuse me, about the apartment your daughter used to live in. Could you tell us the address? Oh, yes. Address. Apartment address. Flats, Umeki. 104, 123, Umeki Chokon. Umeki Honcho. It's an old apartment with a park across the road. Oh yes, that's right. The Umekicho apartment with the park just front. Hmm? So, hear anything interesting? An apartment in Umekicho? Miwako Yotsuya did indeed live in an apartment in Umekicho. Yeah, checked on my end too. Apartment where the ghost popped up is Umekicho Flats 104. Umeki Flats? Anyway, let's keep looking for clues on Miyako Yotsuya and confirming them. Okay, understood. I'll keep looking into Miwako-san. Conflicting. Wait, are there similar? Samezima. No, this is the cards. Okay, hang on. The request is to prove ghosts, okay? Apartment complex where the hotspot happened. Kinoko Tanihara, Umeki Flats. Apartment complex in Umekicho. It seems to line up. Umeki Flats? Right? Locally famous sighting for a young woman's ghost. And then... tried the thing. We met Unai-san. And then... that seems all correct. Identification of Bloody Mary. Ghost caught on camera again. I wonder if we have any... A newspaper article about the incident actually occurred in Umeki Flats, room 104. It's the same thing. A lover's quarrel led to a murder-suicide. A ghost was standing behind was Miwako. Unai-san is lively as ever, saying the same thing about room 104 as rumors. Long-haired woman wearing a dress stabbed the man with a kitchen knife before plunging in her own throat. Kinoko-san has an accomplice. Hypothesis, but no, we found out he didn't have an accomplice. It was on his own. Apparently the man Miwako Yotsuya stabbed was cheating on her with someone named Mari. Spoke with Hinata, she was really kind, had a picture of the ghost. Ended up helping a suspicious guy, Yuki Manasa. Didn't the park keeper say that there's a complex similar to this one? Not that I think so. It says here, park staff attitude totally changed when I told about the run-in with the ghost. Maybe I should be more careful. Unai-san really does like talking about 104. The father? Everyone's saying this video is staged, but it looks like there's really something here. I don't know what's real and what's a setup. According to Unai-san, Miwako Yotsu's family didn't want to do anything with the incident. She doesn't seem to have a very good impression of them. A little different from the way Unai-san described. Maybe Unai-san is just lying? It sounds like Miyako Yotsuya's incident was due to stress from work, but the murder-suicide at Umeki Flat supposedly happened because the man was caught cheating. These are totally different. dad said flats Umeki? I don't think so. We can talk to him again. I think it was Umeki Flats. About the apartment. Let's read this one first. Excuse me. About the apartment your daughter used to live in. Could you tell us the address? Yes. Address, apartment address. Flat. Wait. Are they different? Umeki Honcho. Not Umekicho. Wait, what? These are very similar, but... What? Very similar sounding, but the city is wrong. Yeah, it's a different place. It's a different prefecture. What the heck? Old place with a park across the yard. And then yeah, Umekicho apartment with the park just in front. Because Azami thinks it's the one in Umekicho, but he knows as the one in Umeki Honcho. What? About your daughter. So, I know this is asking a lot, but would you mind if we took a look at your daughter's belongings? Her things? Almost all of her things around the apartment had bloodstains on them, so we disposed of them. The things we brought back should be in a cardboard box in the next room. Thank you very much. Your daughter's photo. May we take a look at the altar in the back room there? I have a theory. I have a theory. I don't know if I should say the theory. I don't know if I should say the theory. Wait. Say it. I think Hinata is Miwako. The neck injury. The bandage on her neck. The story says that she killed her husband, the man, and then stabbed herself in the neck. Right? But we know that these stories aren't true. They're embellishments. And she does seem like she's a patient. Right? Maybe? Did they say anything about the body? We haven't heard anything about the body. Please do go ahead and open the altar if it's closed. Wait. Body number 2. Yeah, body number 2 has to be Mari's, right? I kept it close, and seeing her photo there is difficult for me. Okay, let's see. This must be the box he mentioned? Aha! The apartment address is on it too. That's the right one. Which one? Flats in Mickey 104. It's the okay, so it's the one that the father knows. Hmm? He told me earlier, but something feels off. Let's take a photo just in case. Look even closer. A box of mostly clothing. Jeans, t-shirts, boyish 20s fashion. The ghost we saw at the apartment wore a white dress. That's a totally different look. Boyish? Okay, here we go. Yeah, the short hair. Open. He gave us permission, so let's open up the altar. Let's see. 2 photo stands. A woman in her 50s. This is probably her mother. And then this must be her? A young, energetic girl with short hair. Not at all what I expected the ghost to look like. But why? This is Miwako Yotsuya, right? Short-haired woman. That's what I'm thinking. No, but why would he not have to be there? The hospital? In front of a different apartment complex? I should think it over. The ghost was known as Miwako Yotsuya. We learned that a person called Miwako Yotsuya did exist and has passed away. And the more we hear from her father, the more confused I get. There are common factors, but so many things don't match up at all. Puzzling. Yet what matters is that you deduce based on the facts you've discovered. Did Miwako Yotsuya have similar characteristics to the rumored ghost? What have you learned about her hairstyle, clothing, personality? Most of the info conflicts with what we've initially heard. This overturns some of our initial assumptions, but maybe this means that... Their hair kept growing? Maybe Miwako Yotsuya is a different person from the Umeki Flats ghost. Got it. Maybe Miwako Yotsuya is a different person from Umeki Flats ghost. Wait, could it be? Then do our investigations so far mean anything? What about the Umeki Flats ghost? I really don't understand this. Why the conflicting info though? Anything else? Nothing. Okay, let's talk to... So, heard anything interesting? About the deceased woman's belongings. The woman's belongings include a lot of boyish 20s clothing. That's different from what we've heard about both Miwako Yotsuya and the ghost. Any photos of Miwako around? Check for spots where one might be put on. Woman with the short hair. There was a photo on the altar. A woman with short hair. Totally different look from the long-haired ghost. And you confirmed the woman on the altar is our Miwako Yotsuya, right? I did. I wonder what's going on. Completely different woman. So the ghost is a fabrication? Jasmine, I can't make sense of this at all. I thought coming here would help us get to the bottom of the ghost situation. But it feels like we're just getting further away from the truth. Why though? Unless I do something, we'll solve nothing, and Bloody Mary will come for me. Yep. Not now. Whoa, seriously? Wait. Dissolution? In the state we're in? How's it going? You seem as confused as ever, Mrs. Ami. Director, I really don't think I can do this. The more I look into Miwako Yotsuya, the further we get from what we first heard. We're not getting any closer to figuring out this ghost. You do realize we're chasing a ghost for this case, and sometimes ghosts suddenly disappear. This ghost happens to be Bloody Mary, a ghost that appears in the mirror. A fake anomaly wouldn't have made things this interesting. The true thrill of our romance is this maelstrom of clues and ensuing chaos.
You're enjoying this way too much.
Oh, but I thought you would understand, Miss Azami. Anyway, let us first unravel the mystery of the ghost in the mirror.
Can we even try with all this mess?
Oh, before we start, could you kindly relay a message to Jasmine?
Sure. What is it?
Huh? Sarah Yashiki? Who the heck? Why do we even need to look into this person?
The director would like you to. Not sure why.
Jeez, never explains anything. Not that I care. It shouldn't take too long.
Sounds great. Sarah Yashiki? What is it that we find looking into her?
Miss Azami, now is not the time for random distractions. Behold. The eye reveals all. Eye opener. Let the dissolution begin.
Yes.
Now, as these are rather important factors, I would like to recap various elements.
Important factors?
For this kind of anomalous occurrence, the combination of conditions can be surprisingly important. Our help was requested because a ghost appeared during Kinoko-san's live stream. Why was the ghost filmed in this video?
Isn't it because Kinoko-san was doing a summoning ritual?
That is an insufficient answer. You need to dig in one layer deeper.
Do you mean more detail?
Yes, that will turn out to be crucial. So, Miss Azami.
Yes?
Why did the rumored ghost appear in Kinoko-san's stream? The ritual involves standing in front of a mirror and calling the name Mary 3 times. Mary, Mary, Mary. But we also know that based on the rumors that are going around, the neighbor misheard the ritual saying Mary, 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 and interpreted that as a scorned lover shouting out the name of the person that they cheated on. They think they were calling Mary as another person. That's why the cry of they were cheated on, but they were calling out the name of the lover the whole time. Mary, Mary, Mary. It's not that. They were doing the ritual and someone overheard it thinking that it was, that's where the misconception came from. But why did the ghost appear in Kinoko-san's stream? Because Kinoko-san was saying Mary, 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 trying to repeat the ritual. But someone there who had heard of the rumor thought another murder was taking place, right? The ghost appeared because Kinoko-san called a woman's name, right? He called her 3 times. Mary, Mary, Mary. That is a requirement for summoning Bloody Mary. Kinoko-san was invoking her name each time he filmed his streams. Great. That is a critical and indispensable condition. Calling the woman's name was a key to a successful summoning. Next, let us go over the entity that was summoned.
The entity that was summoned?
The ghost that we have been tasked with proving through this case. So, Miss Azami.
Yes?
They are a previous resident of room 104, which Kinoko-san is renting now. The one who left behind the murder weapon, the kitchen knife, and is being cited even now as a ghost. How would you describe this female ghost we are investigating? Long-haired and dress. We're not looking for the daughter right now. We are looking specifically for this female ghost that is showing up in the rumors. And the female ghost that are showing up in the rumors has a long hair and dress.
The long-haired woman wearing a dress. We know she murdered a man who cheated on her and then committed suicide.
Great. You saw through the confusion. Rumors of a ghost in the apartment, clues from the neighbor lady, and the woman's face on social media. All of the data leads to her identity.
This whole time, we assumed that the woman was Miwako Yotsuya. But what her father's story, photo and clothes, all of it was different.
Exactly. As if they were two separate Miwako Yotsuyas. Short-haired Miwako-san, or long-haired Miwako-san, as if looking into an infinity mirror. There we go. Let us move on. Other confusing information included rumors surrounding the ghost. Your investigation seemed to follow a long-haired woman in a dress, formerly a resident of room 104. Yet you arrived at a short-haired, boyish woman instead.
That's right. And now everything's a confusing mess.
There was a reason why the investigation took a complicated turn. Despite the two women having such differing characteristics, there were similar conditions and clues that led to confusion between the two incidents. So, Miss Azami, what exactly was the cause of this confusion? The reason that you mixed up the two incidents were... I want to say it's the neighbor. Because they gave us the... no, the neighbor didn't send us on a wild goose chase. The apartment, the address, and the apartment name, they were similar, but that was the reason why we got it mixed up.
It's because of the address and apartment names.
Excellent. Well observed.
While talking to Miwako Yotsuya's father, too many things didn't match up. So we checked the address in case we were at the wrong house. In the moment, I'd assumed it was the same apartment because of the park nearby and similar sounding names.
Miwako Yotsuya's address was Flats Umeki 104, 123 Umeki Honcho. The room rented by Kinoko-san was Umeki Flats 104, 123 Umekicho.
The address and apartment name are different.
Side by side, the difference is obvious. Yet, the strong similarity can throw you off due to your bias. Case in point, none of the related gossip on social media pointed out this discrepancy. Last one. Now is a good time for a recap. During the investigation, the more clues we gathered, the more confusing things became. Yet, it was also those clues that led us to the truth. So, Miss Azami.
Yes.
What did we discover about this case from the clues about the ghost and the addresses? What have we learned about the case from the clues about the ghost and the addresses? Everything is a setup? There were 2 murder-suicides. The neighbor made all of this up. I think the neighbor made all of this up. Well, would it go as far? The neighbor making all of this up. It's not what have we learned about this case, specifically about this case. The case that we were asked to take was prove that the ghost is real. So it would be that everything is a setup, right? This would be the most accurate answer. Because this doesn't address the case. The neighbor did make it all up, yes, but... Well, the neighbor didn't make all of it up. A murder happened. It just happened to happen at a place that was similar sounding in a name, so the neighbor took advantage of that. I would say it is everything is a setup. But we saw the shadow though. The shadow, I think it was the neighbor dressing up in that outfit, using like a costume to continue like spurring on that thing because she was super interested in gossip. I think everything is a setup is the answer. No, we saw the stabbing. The stabbing was a separate thing though. Right? We realized that through our investigations that this is... Oh no, I didn't mean that. This is all part of Kinoko-san's? No, it's not Kinoko-san's. It's like a setup, but it's like 2 different setups by both... Please do not give up on using your brain. There were several occurrences that Kinoko-san wasn't aware of. Please think it over again. I thought it meant it as in like Kinoko-san is like faking one half of it and then the neighbor is faking the other half. Man. I blame the answer choice for not fully explaining everything. Like everything is a setup by Kinoko-san would have been a better answer, or like would have been more accurate to what the answer was. Okay, so there happened to have been 2 murder-suicides, right? In this case, there were 2 separate incidences that got mixed up. Through our investigations, we found that the 2 were completely different. But if we had trusted the rumors without checking further, we would have seen them as one. Brilliant. The 2 incidences look very similar on the surface. Their similarities lead to confusion, like a misleading clickbait article header. Had you not visited the premises and talked directly with the related individuals, Miss Azami, the answer might have been beyond you entirely. Whoa. Now, for my final question. About the true nature of the ghost supposedly summoned by Kinoko-san. The true nature of the ghost? She has dark and long hair and wears a white dress. She previously committed a murder-suicide in room 104. Unable to forgive her partner for cheating Unable to forgive her partner for cheating, she stabbed him numerous times with a kitchen knife on the tatami mat area in room 104. Yes, I confirmed that when I saw Kinoko-san through clairvoyance. So, Miss Azami. Yes? Tell us about the true nature of the ghost. The ghost whose existence Kinoko-san asked us to prove. Its true nature, as in, there's an actual ghost who can't pass on peacefully due to the tragic incident? Is that what you mean? No, that's not what I mean. What? Now. It should be about time. Time for what? Jasmine? It's from Jasmine. I'm picking up. Please do.
Oh, no, this is bad. Jasmine? Checked on Sara Yashiki like you two. But jeez, who the thug? Hold on, Jasmine, where are you? Your voice keeps dropping out. That incident in the apartment we looked at. Murder-suicide. What about the murder-suicide in Kinoko-san's apartment? Oh. On something? Online? Wait, what? What's that? Only one of them died in that incident.
Oh, I knew it.
Huh? Lost connection.
A vital detail has been revealed.
I had trouble making it out, but Jasmine was telling us about the past murder-suicide in Kinoko-san's apartment. Only one of them died. I wonder how far she went to park the van.
Wait, I wonder how far she went to park the van. But anyway, Jasmine's information should enable you to answer my earlier question.
Only one person died in the murder-suicide?
Now then, Miss Sasami, back to my question.
Of course.
The ghost that Kinoko-san asked us to prove the existence of. Tell us, what is the true nature of Bloody Mary? What exactly is Bloody Mary? A living person.
We thought that the ritual had summoned a ghost, but the woman was actually a living person.
Fabulous. The mystery at the heart of this case. Bloody Mary's true nature has been revealed. The mystery is now solved. Dissolution.
So the ghost was actually a living person. But how could that be? What did Jasmine find out?
The woman still wanders around the apartment, remembering her agonizing past.
What do you mean? I went and checked in Sara Yashiki. Jasmine. First of all, Sara Yashiki, she's the former resident of room 104. That means Sara Yashiki is the person who committed the murder-suicide? About that, maybe this wasn't a murder-suicide. What? That means the murder weapon is still out there. Could just be plain murder. What? Wait, what? Really?
I see. How very interesting. So, Sara Yashiki, a ghost that appears in the vicinity of room 104, could be a murderer.
Those rumors were all smoke and mirrors. Wait, what do you mean? Sara Yashiki didn't die in the murder-suicide. She lived.
Is that so?
Hold on, I don't understand.
We can discuss the specifics at a later time.
Let's get to room 104 right now. Kinoko's in danger. He is?
Uh-oh.
How could this have happened? He's still calling her name. Mary. 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 If he hadn't spoken of her, I wouldn't have had to. I wouldn't have had to kill him.
None of that matters anymore. If I take the form of a ghost, I can hide the truth with stories. I can't let it. More people see that mirror. I must destroy it. Oh.
How can you call yourself a viewer? You're not even a fan. You pick apart my every word and action. Tease a stray word all you want, but pay your dues first. You and your stupid comments. If you're gonna make fun of me, at least super chat. As I thought, I'll have to make the mirror the star of the show. If I let everyone get a good look at this mirror, they'll... Whoa. Huh? Who are you? Give me your name.
Mary.
Mary? Yes, my summoning worked.
Destroy.
Destroy? Oh, is that like one of Bloody Mary's top hits? Oh, hold on a sec. What's with that knife? That's dangerous.
Must destroy the mirror.
No.
Sorry, I can't scream. Housemates are sleeping.
Help me.
Kinoko-san.
Sit down. Let's go, Jasmine.
Kinoko-san, are you okay?
What's going on?
Kinoko-san, she's the previous resident of the room. Neither bloody nor a ghost. She's a living person.
What?
Are you okay, Jasmine? You're bleeding.
That's not mine. That's Sarayashiki's. And I think that's just fake blood. She covered herself in it to look more like that ghost. So, this is the infamous Bloody Mary, huh?
I can't believe you were Bloody Mary, Hinata-san.
I'll call the cops. You keep an eye on Shroom.
Understood.
What? So the ghost who showed up in the stream isn't actually a ghost and is a living woman?
That's right. There never was a ghost. Oh. Devastation and judgment.
Sleep talking again?
I'm awake. Wide awake. I was just wondering if those prophecies on the cards always happen. I was just thinking, not napping.
Prophecy can be read in so many different ways.
Yes, of course. It just feels like they were foretelling what happened. And you're an awesome fighter, by the way. I didn't realize.
Yeah, well, I actually lift, so...
Let's go! With you as a partner, I feel like we can solve any case that comes our way.
Daily reminder, I'm just your driver.
Whatever.
Oh, looks like the UDMC video is up.
Oh, you're right. Wait, this is the incident we just solved. What? But we just wrapped everything up.
That's the norm. Just watch it on the drive back to the center.
Bloody Mary appears, huh?
Oh, we don't get to watch it. No.
Still, what an intriguing Bloody Mary. I'm still confused about most of it. Why did Sarayashiki attack Kinoko-san?
Kinoko-san had nothing to do with it.
She wanted to destroy the mirror. Does that mean
The murder weapon that Jasmine spoke of. The one never found in the murder case. Was the mirror? When Kinoko-san mentioned showing a trick on the mirror, Sara Yashiki must have worried that so many eyes on that mirror would expose her. Of course, this is simply speculation. Only the police know the details. But after killing the man with the shard of the mirror, Sara Yashiki wiped off the blood and put the shard back in place. Then she put the knife in the man's hand and stabbed herself, making it look like a murder-suicide. She made sure to get blood around her neck to paint the picture well. With no evidence, the police had to release her. And she let the rumors of a woman in 104 dying spread far and wide. So, whenever she was spotted, she acted like a ghost? Playing the part of the ghost, she made sure the rumors stayed loud and active. You felt the effects firsthand, didn't you? Her story was hidden under layers of false truths. The Mimako incident. What happened to the mirror? Ah, yes. The mirror. Oh, poor Azami. Oh, she's so cute in this one. Oh. Ah, yes. The mirror. It still decorates the wall of its beloved room 104. Actually, I believe that both of the incidents were brought about due to the influence of that mirror. I can barely contain my speculations. Please do. More importantly, thank you, Miss Azami. It was nice of you to bring back this Illuminate card. Reflection of Death, owned by Kinoko-san. He no longer wanted it. His summoning ritual failed, and the ghost was a living person. He insisted I just take it. Yet the prophecy itself was fulfilled, it seems. Hey, director? What is it? While doing social media research, I saw people revealing others' personal information, posting random guesses, and having fun doing so, even. What about it? What about it? How could they cause someone else such pain and not feel any remorse? They simply don't care. Huh? Rumors say a ghost haunts this apartment. I'm sure there was a murder or something bloody and horrific. They take interest and sniff around. Yet, do they care what became of the woman living in the room? No. Public interest doesn't last that long. It's all someone else's mess, a mere piece of entertainment. That's terrible. The rumors themselves aren't inherently evil. The problem lies with the people who handle them. The people who handle rumors? Maybe that space needs something drastic. A great reset.
devastation and judgment.
Director-san?
The Samajima incident. Great reset. What? What the hell? Oh. Oh no. Iwako. 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 What? What the hell? Damn. Stop here. Don't go into chapter 3 yet. Yeah, we have to stop here. This is chapter select, so we're not going to go into the next chapter. Oh my god. He suffered enough. Leave him alone. Yeah. Man. What a crazy story. Yeah, there was so many hints there in the open. Like the bandage on her neck, the weird conversation to talk about the hospital and people not getting... Like, oh my god. I love how the ghosts always show up at the end. Like, you just missed her, bro. Right? But what does that mean? Oh. Okay, we have to stop here. We have to stop here. Do we do another weekend chat next week? Two more episodes? This is really cool. I wasn't expecting this much stuff. Right? Oh my god, this is so good. Let's do it. Let's do it. 2 more episodes. Saturday and Sunday. Hell yeah. Wait, excuse me. Gotta go to sleep now? No worries, we're just about to end. Yeah. Okay. Next week, we have to know what happens. We have to know. Okay, outro time. Wait, this is so sick. He was trying to summon his daughter, but it wasn't his daughter. Isn't his daughter alive? No, that was Miwako. Miwako is the actual murder-suicide victim. Sara Yashiki was someone else who happened to just perform a murder normally in like a different place, you know? So it wasn't Hinata being Miwako. Hinata was Sara Yashiki. But man, I feel bad because he was driven so far. Remember, because like the only apartment that we explored was Umeki Flats. We did not explore Flats Umeki. We only explored Umeki Flats, you know? Server Dekis, thank you. Both cases have hit 5 hours. It's a lovely time to get one case done per stream. Fantastic VAs always. Thank you. I wish I could be loud. I want to try some like screaming stuff, but give it a super. Hinata was a fake name. She was a patient at a psychiatric hospital. Yeah, right? But man, I did get the part about like the people overhearing Mary part. They were hearing about like thinking about it was still just the lover when it was actually the person trying to summon the ritual. It just happened that Mary, the person that they cheated on, and the other Mary, Bloody Mary, happened to have the same names. And that is what caused the like confusion there. Man. All right, Chad. Thank you all for stopping by. Oh shoot, I don't have a redirect set up. Who is currently streaming right now? Okay, cool. Here, let me send you over to Ruse, who's currently doing ghost captions. I miss you, parentheses, bracket art. So have fun over at Ruse's stream. Thank you all for stopping by. I will see you all on Tuesday. No schedule for me. It's late. I'm going to pass out. And then tomorrow is going to be like a full rest day for me because I am dead. But yeah, no stream for me tomorrow. I'll have a schedule out then, and I'll see you all next week. Only thing confirmed is that 2 streams of Urban Myth Dissolution Center tomorrow, or next week. Next week, I mean. Yeah, this is so good. What the hell? Oh my god. Koyasumi. Oh yeah, this has been Radio Josuiji Shinri, your Radio Ronin. Koyasumi. Wait, thanks for starting in tonight. Coming up next is Crimson Ruse. I don't know why I'm saying it that way. Coming up next is Crimson Ruse. Doodling. Koyasumi. And good night.